Alrighty. Let's go. Let's start the day. You know the check is all good. Looks like that. There we go. Alrighty. See what we got around. Some in trouble, but not fun monsters to hunt actually. Gotta do our daily warm-up. Let's do our warm-up. Anybody who wants, just join in. Let's go.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? The real question is not that. The real question is, am I awake enough? That's very sad. That's even more sad. Double. Jump it. No, I rolled it into the thing. That is very sad. Too late. No. Can you fall down? No. What? Something else? Just asking for a friend, you know? Oh, finally we got it. Too late. I mean, he should be done at this point. Yeah. Alrighty. And we started the day. That was Arco plus Uduna. Is that what actually is? Or will that be a nice one? Oh, lame. Let's go. Second warm-up class of the day. Let's have a look at what happened. Very good. Bro, where are we going even? That's a very bad spot to fight, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Do that. That's by far the worst spot that I've ever fought in. What are we doing, Gore? No. That's very sad. On that side. All right. Nice, beautiful. No way! No way, dude. No way, dude. This is absolute garbage. fine. Oh, come on, bro. Bro! Stop doing these little steps! Bad, bro, bad, bro. What is this? As well, I'm on blue sharpeners. What is this?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yo, Tentrance, how you doing? Funk. Nah, it's over 10 minutes in, bro. What a bad hunt. Dude. Page. Still sweaty but no longer drunk. That's already a good point. At least you got 1 out of 2. What a bad hunt. And that was a warm up. And the RNG was what it was, but yeah. It was really the start. God dang. What do we have? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, there's no music. Dude, put the music on. Come on. Thank you. That's it, Zoshia.
I'm counting on you.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's go with what? What do I want to play? I don't know. What I wanna play? Maybe I want to go lens or some other stuff. Actually, let me check if there's a web that I need to play to get the things paired up. Right, Antigorn is at 185, Hummer's 192, 191, 183 SNS, 185 Charge Blade, 183 LPG and HPG. I think we're gonna do this. Just because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't I play that? Guys, as always, whoever want to join up in. Lobby is open for everyone. Also, if someone needs help, just feel free to ask with whatever you need help with.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm stupid. Keep doing that huge mistake. Can you stop? Beautiful. I hate this. Why it's doing always the same move that I hate? One move. He has one move. His moveset is composed by one move. One and only. Okay. Also, look at how delayed it is. How many head topple do we got? Fine. You know that the wind does 1 tick of damage? Like 1 HP damage, bro? Kill Brins! The marathon continues. You gotta keep on going. How you doing, mate? I have a just small crown Hirobami, save it if you want. That's all I got. Dude, my Palico is the most useless cat ever. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, what is this? Yeah, let me know, Jason. I can host it for you. Bro, listen. Okay that I'm good at Papa Garden, but can you stop doing that shit? Bro, listen. What? Come on. Dude, you're dead. How you're alive? Oh, it's because we got the 2-player scale. You die! God damn, bro. Where'd it go? Alright. Yeah, solo spread heavy bowgun, dude, that's terrible in this game. Against like whatever monster. Doesn't matter what monster. In multiplayer is actually pretty good. Even solo is bang. Like really, really bad. What do I wanted to make? Actually, I want to make a raw hammer. Probably was it my intention to make a raw one, or I already made it? No, I didn't. The raw hammer. I'm gonna make a raw hammer. 1, 2, 3.
A sage choice.
1, 2, and 3.
A sage choice.
1, 2, and 3.
Should I begin?
1, 2, and 3.
Should I begin? You can leave this to me. A sage choice.
Why they're not in order of creation, I will never understand it.
Can I proceed?
Literally never. And even to dismantle it, you have to look for them. But oh, that was close.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
We do 1, 2,
A sage
3,
choice.
and 4.
Ooh, Artian, you say?
So I'm actually curious about many other things, like how will perform a roll dual blades, perfect rolls.
You can leave this to me.
Because the elemental heat zone parts, the monsters are bad.
Can I proceed?
Jeez.
Should I begin?
We will try to get them, and we will do our tests.
A sage
We get all the roll, perfect roll. Only the sweet chicks I will not get it because for some reason the roll sweet chicks they decided to put on dragon piles, which is the most stupid thing to do. And it can get elemental rolls for the dragon piles.
A sage choice.
I'll never understand why they did this. Oh, fine. We got it. Bam. Our perfect roll number.
The ancient tag.
We got it. Very good. So we can remove these, and these, and these. And we keep that one, of course. Right. Let me
The ancient
try actually with dual blades.
I'll give it a go.
1, 2, 3.
Should I begin?
1, 2. So I want to do a test. 3.
A sage choice.
1, 2, 1, 3.
Should I begin? You can leave this to me. Can I proceed?
We're gonna do some tests for science. Sedge, almost.
A sage choice.
2 shots, 3 affinity. Wow.
Should I begin?
Bum.
Ooh,
Dismantle,
I'm up for the challenge.
dismantle, and dismantle.
Should I begin? The ancient tag. I'll give it a go.
Two, two, two,
A
two,
sage choice.
1, 3, 2,
Can I proceed?
and we do 3. So I want to understand how actually would it be
Proceed?
for every weapon
You
to
can
run raw on the majority of the monster. That's why I'm doing this. We're doing that for science.
a sage choice.
Bum. No, it's not it. Come on, give it to me.
A sage choice.
Give me the roll. No. Wait a moment. Because actually, dual blades have a very good elemental outfit.
Challenge.
But
Should I begin?
willing you share the picture on your water doctor. That's a palace in the middle of a town. Yeah. Literally. It was the summer residence of the king. Carlo di Borbone.
You can leave this to me. Should I begin? Should I begin?
That's what actually was.
A sage choice.
There's also an inside of that with a garden that is basically as big as the whole town. And yeah.
Can I proceed?
Basically, that's it. I mean, you can visit it, you can go play like football inside of it. There are football camps, there are also waterfalls, lakes inside of it. Dude, I'm getting the same rolls again, what the fuck?
I'll
Hmm.
give it a go. Can I proceed?
Churches and fast food places here. Well, dude, outside of that place, also there. I mean, we don't even have a store that sells like T-shirts with "I love Caserta" on it, like stuff like that. I mean, just say something stupid, which is kind of depressing because we don't have tourists. I mean, we could have tourists for the amount of historical monuments that we do have, but they don't push the tourism. They never did.
Should I begin?
I tried to
Artian, you say?
do a couple of projects for tourism, but they ignored me. Buongiorno Morbidelli, come va?
A sage choice.
Please give it to me. No? Come on, it's you. You are the chosen road dual blades. I know that. No, you're definitely not.
Artian, you say?
Tutto bene.
I'm up for the challenge.
Stiamo cercando di fare un po' di cose per la scienza.
Can I proceed?
Ovvero sto perfectrollando tutte le action
You can leave.
possibili con il raw damage.
A
E vediamo le differenze con quelle elementali. That's what actually I'm doing.
Should I begin?
So. Did I craft 3? No, I craft 2.
I'm up for the challenge.
Can touch this. Not you. Come on, give me. It's easy. It's raw. Dude. Give it to me.
I'll give it a go.
Give me my god roll on the raw weapon. Otherwise, it wasn't raw.
Artian, you say?
No.
I'm up for the challenge. Can I proceed?
We do 1. We do 2.
Should I begin?
Then we do 3. Mhm. Ah, io ne tengo qualcuno, però.
Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Come on. We're almost there. I feel it. I feel the sensation of the perfect roll Dartian. It's close. It's close.
Can I proceed?
It is close, guys. It is close. I feel it.
The ancient.
I know that it's coming.
I'll give it a go.
We all know that it's coming. We all know that it's coming.
Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Ah, di archi parecchi. Cioè, Drago, quello Guardian Archveld. Ghiaccio, quello Blanco, il meglio dell'Artian. Ro, quello dello Shaguma Guardiano.
Can I proceed?
There are many bows that are better than Artians.
Begin?
1, 2, 3.
A sage choice. You can leave.
So many bows.
A sage choice.
Pam para bum. Dude, listen.
Begin?
Look. I need my roll. We have to do a science test. Can I get my roll? Capcom, please. Give me my perfect roll. So this mechanic is very annoying. They should fix it. They should fix the art system. I hope that they will do.
The ancient tag.
Because, like,
A sage choice.
why in the hell?
Can I proceed?
Is this all even a thing?
A sage choice. The ancient
Nope. So I would love to sort them, but imagine having a kind of feature in the game.
Can I proceed?
Come on. Come on. It's the third time in a row that pops up. Oh, 2 sharpness, 3 affinity. Change the roles, dude. Give me something else. Oh, it popped up 2 sharpness, 3 attacks. But since it's a row, I want like 4 attacks to actually make it valid. My test.
Can I proceed?
Otherwise, it will be not valid because we have to test it in the optimal condition versus the optimal condition. Then we will see
You can leave this to me.
the difference of the damage output. So, dude, again, another sharpness 3 affinity. Bro is kidding me. Come on.
Can I proceed?
What is this? Oh my goodness. What is going on? Dude.
Ancient tag.
Dude.
I'll give it a go.
Dude. The fuck? Oh shit, that was a nail.
A sage choice.
Listen. This is the moment where we got our row two blades for testing. Come on.
Can I proceed?
1, 2, 1, 3.
Should I begin?
2, 2, 2, 2,
Begin?
boom. No, not 2.
A sage choice.
Again, another roll, like in the same way.
Begin?
What are they doing to those fancy? What the fuck's going on? Oh wait, this is it? No. Almost.
Ooh, Arjun.
Almost.
I'm up for the challenge.
That means that we're close.
Should I begin?
I'm joking. It doesn't mean that, but we hope. We actually hope. That's all we can do.
Ancient.
2.
I'll give it a go.
Doo-doo-dum. Doo-doo-doo.
Proceed.
Do 1. We do 2.
Can I proceed?
We do 3.
Can I proceed?
Look, that's a nice way to use the poisons lead things.
Challenge.
There we go. Pam. Not you. You are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. I know that. I know that you're the chosen one. No excuses. No.
A
Oh.
sage choice.
Dude.
Ancient tag.
I mean, it's a raw weapon, dude. The ads
Sage
are
choice.
literally increased by 25% of getting a perfect roll. So,
You can leave this to me.
why? Just why?
Should I begin?
Sage choice. How you doing, Basil? How's your day, mate? No, because I have to do this test. Because nobody has done this test, so I have to.
Should I begin?
It's an important test.
Tag. I'll give it a go.
I want to see true elemental value compared to a raw full attack on a weapon.
Can I proceed?
Oh my god, again, dude, it's... I already got 6 times 2 sharpness 3 affinity. Like 6, no jokes. No jokes, dude. That's incredible.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
That's absurd. I mean, why am I getting the same role over and over and over? Is this game like
The ancient
Baggett?
dead.
So I think I'm getting always the same full roll.
Should I
Will
begin?
we find out a new bug? We don't know. Imagine if we did.
A sage choice. A sage choice.
Well, it's 9, yeah, for real.
You say? I'm up for the challenge.
For real. Dude. I believe we can get it.
Should I begin?
Like today, not tomorrow. Not like this. Please, Capcom.
Ooh, Artian.
Uh,
I'm up for the
I really would love to talk to Ryozo and Yuya Takuda to tell them, dude, why in the hell you added this feature in the game? It's not fun. It's just to force a player
Can I proceed?
to do a thing that they don't want to do. At least just made the materials harder to get. And you get the grind. But, like, let us choose the roles.
Should I begin?
Like we were able with Sappy Jiva.
Should I begin?
He said, no, you have to game bowl.
Should I begin?
What is this? One shot with 2 attack to sus.
A sage.
Can't run away when you have for real. Dude, come on.
Artian, you
Why is it
say?
so hard to get
I'm
the
up for
test?
the challenge. Can I proceed?
I just want to do the test.
You can leave this.
That's literally all I'm asking for. I'm not asking like for a lot.
Can I proceed? Should I begin?
But without it, I cannot do the test. And that's important.
Can I proceed?
If I don't get it, we will never know the answer to the question.
Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
We will never know. Like, I just want to roll perfect roll 1, a raw one, compared to a monster weapon with element,
Choice.
just by doing a full combo. That's all I want.
Can I proceed?
Ah,
You can leave this to me.
what are we doing?
The ancient dead. I'll give it a go.
One, two,
A sage choice.
3.
Should I begin? The ancient dead. I'll give it a go.
This is it. No. Reinforced by 5 levels. Wow.
Should I begin?
Ooh, wow.
Can I proceed?
Dismantled by 15 levels. Oh, that was close.
You can leave
I mean, not even that close. But almost close.
a sage choice.
Dude,
The ancient
please.
dead.
Let me get it. I mean, it's easy. It's a raw damn weapon, dude. The odds cannot be that high. I mean, I'm already over my calculations by far. Like, by far.
Can I proceed?
If math
Ancient.
is not an opinion, in these 3 rolls, I shall get my weapon. Nope.
Can I proceed?
Nope. And let's see if mathematics is an opinion. It actually is. Mathematics is an opinion.
You can leave this to me.
So don't trust your math teacher
Proceed.
because he's just explaining you someone's opinion that he actually agree with.
You can leave this to me. Can I proceed? Should I begin? Can I proceed? Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Dude. By the way, how's your day, guys?
Sage choice.
Tell me something in the meantime that we try to get this thing.
Should I begin?
I'm really waiting a lot for the patch notes to
Can
drop.
I proceed?
Because I hope that they're gonna fix a lot of performance issues.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
And I hope to find a PC with a 5070 at least on the floor today when I go out.
Can I proceed?
This is my hope for today. Like, just go around, walk around. Oh, there's a PC with a 57 inside.
Can I proceed?
What's that? No.
Should I begin?
Like, that's my hope for today. What about you?
Leave this to me. A sage choice.
Aw. Dude, I mean, dual blades are being the hardest weapon to get a decent roll on. Literally, why in the hell is going like this? There's no sense. 0 sense. Literally. It doesn't make any sort of sense, dude.
Ooh,
It should have been much faster than
I'm up
this.
for the challenge.
Like, way faster.
Ooh,
I spent already 1.5 million
for the challenge.
of zennies.
A sage choice. Should I begin?
Let's trick the game. Let's craft 4 at a time.
Proceed?
So the game doesn't know.
Should I begin? Ooh, Artian, you say?
What about now,
I'm
game?
up for the challenge.
What about now? Pum.
A
So I think I got
sage
91.
choice.
Every time I dismantle, I get more materials. It started happening. For real?
Should I begin? Ooh, Artian.
Dismantle, 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 and dismantle. We dismantling. We recrafting.
You can leave this to me.
Then we dismantling again. And then we craft again because that's the loop. Dude, I want to do a test. It's just a test, Captain. Well, let me.
Should I
I
begin?
mean, you can keep the weapon back if you want after the test. I don't care. Just let me do the test. I have to try something out. And I really don't. We can't keep the weapon back because after all this, that weapon is worth more than $1 million.
A sage choice. Ooh, Arjun, you say?
That weapon is worth more than $1 million, dude. You cannot keep it back. Like, you'll definitely not get it back.
Should I begin?
Definitely no. Dude, oh come on. Give it to me.
Proceed.
Again, 2 sharpness, 3 attack, but it's good. Give me 1 sharpness, 4 attacks. 1 and 4. 1, 4. But, dude, really? Are you serious? Are you serious? 2 in a row like this? Man. Gotta be joking out there.
Ooh, Arjun, you say? I'm up for the challenge. A sage choice. Should I begin?
You gotta be joking.
Ooh, Arjun, you say? A sage choice.
Yo, cool, how you doing?
Arjun, you say?
How's your life? I need a perfect roll at Brawl Artian for science to do a test. The game's not helping me to get it.
Proceed.
30 minutes already? Jeez. On the same weapon though. I mean, the armor took like 3 tries. It's taking like a lot. Why, Capcom? Why in the fucking hell you're doing this? I mean, this means that it's scripted. Like, this is like literally the game that says, no, you're not getting that roll.
You can leave this to me.
Because I decided you to not to be able.
A sage choice.
You're not able to get that roll. This account cannot get that roll. Try another one. Like, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. You should try with the secondary one.
A sage choice.
And the secondary account, I have 0 Artians.
Can I proceed?
On train.
Should I begin? The ancient tag. I'll give it a go.
Oh my god. It's really complicated. How's it going? All good? Will go better if I get the roll and I can do the test.
A sage choice.
Just to... It's gonna be kind of a usual test, you know, but I want to try.
A sage choice.
I mean, for dual blades, at least it's gonna be useless. We began 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Come on, give me 1 sharpness, 4 attack. 1 and 4, 1 4, 1 4. Boom. No.
You can leave this to me. A sage choice. Ooh, Arjun, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
1, 2, 3.
A sage choice.
A, bro, what? Add to favorites, what the fuck? What does it mean add to favorite? What do you add to favorite?
Should I begin?
Should I begin?
Can I
Begin what, legend? You're not a legend. You're not rolling. You cannot roll.
Arjun, you say?
Legend. There's a legend that says the legend cannot get you the good rolls.
Should I
That's what the legend says. Dude. Dude. Now, please, 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 let me get it. I can't. I cannot go on like this, dude. I already spent 2 million. Oh my god, bro, bro. Man.
I'll give it a go. Should I begin?
Please. Dude. Like, I'm not asking for something crazy, since it's a raw weapon.
A sage choice.
I'm asking for something way more than normal.
Should I begin? Should I begin?
They dropped only 3 for real? No. No way. Nah, dude, we were close. We were down close. We were that close to succeed, and instead we didn't. Because the game said, nope, you can't not be happy. What control list?
Can I proceed?
Well, we need the lock weapon feature, by the way. It's not possible that I have to be anxious every time that I go to dismantle an Artian weapon. And since this the most common process in the whole endgame, I mean, they should fix that. Because I always take a look at what I'm dismantling. You know?
Should I begin? Ancient Tad. I'll give it a go.
Uh-oh. Boom. Come on. Please, please. Oh! 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 Yes! Oh! Dude. Finally.
You can leave this to me.
Imagine if I dismantle it right now. Like this. Boom. No, wait.
You can leave this to me.
And dismantle the other 2 though. Like you
A
and you.
sage choice.
Perfection. Now we can do our test. We can do finally our test. Because I have a feeling that the Perfect Rush itself does not have a great elemental multiplier. So. First step. We're gonna test without armor, of course. No armor, no charm. Make a fair comparison. So in that case, we're gonna pick up Zoshia Hama. And the Artian Perfect Roll Rohama. Roll. So, actually we do. Normal. Off. So we do 1, 2, 3. 1106 versus 1, 2, 3. That's a 24, but I didn't hit right. No, wait. So we might want to understand also what are the elemental values of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1024. No, no. Una sharpness. $1,012 though. Well, that means that everything without critting. That was 1012. Now this is 1106 versus without critting. Gonna be 1, 2, 3. This now become, I don't know how it happened, but now I'm hitting even less. I don't understand this. No, let's try instead with a big bang attack, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1089 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. 1135. So the elemental output for the hammer is good. It's just too good. When we do even more damage if instead of these we use the arc-rolled hammer because it has the elemental output that is higher. Instead, let's test with dual blades. We're gonna do the same comparison with the Zoshia dual blades and with the raw dual blades. But keep in mind that may depend as well on the monster hit zone and if it's a monster that affects you with Dragon Blade. So, first step, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Okay, that's a full combo. Now, let's test. Pum pum pum, para para pum, para pa pum, para pa pum, para pa pa pum, para pum, para pa pum. So full combo, 1042. Now let's do same thing with roll dual blades. Right. $1,052. So with dual blades, you do less damage with elements. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sort of sense, guys. So we got 1052 versus now it's 1172. Before it was less. Maybe it depends also on how much it crits, that 5%. I ended up on blue sharpness. Wait a moment. I don't know, dude. Still, I don't think that going through raw is gonna be worth it. So yeah, test is being done. At least not on the training buddy. If there was a way to no, there's no way to do so. If that was a way to actually adjust the elemental zone value, that would have been nice for us, since we would have been able to test it properly. Still, both of them are viable. Maybe at the end of the day, you will do more damage with the raw weapons if you compare them with the monster weapons because of the 3 slots. But that's a possibility. Right, guys, give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, whoever want to join, stop in. Also, we're gonna do another test with the armor after the title update, because they may change the stuff, right? Right, be right back, guys. Right. Go. Okay, now we can go back with our hunts, with our tests. It's fine. Beautiful. What do we have around? Nope. Tuna. Let me do this. We want our
Make sure you're prepared.
gathering boost. Who want to join our pin, guys? Let's go with this. Cause I don't know how spread will perform on the. I know it may be decent on the Rattleus, but I think it's gonna be trash on the Lullabarina. We're gonna find out.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Wires lighting. There we go. 59s on crits. That sucks. Oh, that actually works on the Rattlos. The spread's still slightly decent. Let's get our gathering boost. Now the Lala. Bro, no. Don't start in this. Bro. Really? I mean, it's slightly better than I expected. $64 on a round, dang. That way she'll pop around is like by itself. Oh, it's dead. Right. So, I'd say spread is kind of viable. Even on the Lala. Can it be better? For sure it can. Still needs some improvements to spread in general in the game. But the damage is slightly decent. Kinda.
Yes.
He's kinda decent. Right, what we do now? Let's do that gore in the arena. Go on the cliff. That's regular gore. Let me do this because I will get big of an investigation there.
I'm counting on you.
I never start and never get it. And why wouldn't I play spread on gore? Why wouldn't I? At least in that way, it's gonna be a bit more painful. For a 7-star. The 8-star, I don't know. Oh god. How long it will take to solo him with spread? The answer probably is too long. Farmer, the best roll I can make. Blast para. I mean, we're there. Para armor, you can make it for the from the weapon tree. You don't need an RTN.
Hope you find something useful.
So start. Keep that on mind, Jason. You don't need RTN for para armor. I mean, it's not the Lala armor, but yeah, the para tree. What? One. The guy you want to claw the wing? No. Evade extender with spread, you mean? Really? I need this lamb, or even this is good. Let the antenna break. Nice. Beautiful. Sedge. I want to understand how much damage I do. I mean, don't temper the alcohol today. Is it modded? No, it can happen. You just need very good luck. I mean, it's decent, I would say, with spread. I think that the 7-star timber, that's kind of the alpha of the alt of the 8-star, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, Nader, Jason. I mean, I joined it once,
Come on over.
but overall,
Yeah.
why I never get it. All right, let's do something else. Let me do this.
Quest accepted.
I ain't going with spread on that. Definitely. What am I gonna play? Of course, no. I want to go with that or with that. I'm gonna go with this one. Do a bit of charge blade on this Mizu. Let's go. Guys, whoever want to join up in, temper Mizu in the arena. Can you start stopping? I'm guarding with guard up. How did that even happen? Double. Very good. I mean, 4 minutes. It's decent, I guess. Temper makes it 4 minutes. Take it. No, in realtà è molto più facile di quanto credi, Morbidelli. Veramente molto più facile di quanto credi. Una volta che capisci il meccanismo, ti viene naturale. Hello, Daniele, how you doing? How's life? Let's see if something interesting spawned. I mean, this looked like something interesting. Let me go to check Santiago. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check the bowling yet today. Taking a break from sudding. Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it's needed. Let's see if Santiago got something for us. Bald Santiago. Oh, commission ticket. I don't even know if I need them anymore. Because we got many. Catalyst. There we go. Ah, beh, ti devi imparare ad adattare. Controller arrived, nice. Finally, you can play. Che se no, vedi, fa molto meno danno, morbide. What do I have to do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at my PS4 control better. I mean, yeah, once you get used to it, you're gonna adapt. And you're gonna start having a good feeling about it, of course. It's gonna be slightly different. Let's do... I want to do... Let's do raid though.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do raid though. We're gonna do this raid though with... With what? Glaive or with lens. Let's go with glaive. No, let me go with glaive. Let's glaive the raid though. 4 minutes uptime, you know. Gotta kill it in 4 minutes. We're not gonna manage to do that though. I already know. The energy will not allow me to kill it in 4 minutes before the buffs expires. Anyway, Mozart right now, I don't know if Street Fighter event is still active. So, other than that, we don't have nothing yet. That's the only kind of like event that we do have. Dude, the offset, Jesus Christ. Actually, no. Not really. There we go. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new quest, but it's like the classic useless quest of the game. Dude, why you land on your feet? You have no reason to land on your feet there. Really? Really, bro? Really? Really that happened? Do you agree with me that that shit should not happen? Really? Really? Go down, brother. Go down. UCK. The lobby ID is not right, for real? Gotta check out. Gotta check out. That's our mission. To keep wilds alive. Let me check out. Oh, I cannot see that. Did I disconnect and I'm offline for real? I might check. I might check this. Wait a moment. Maybe that's why nobody's joining. With the title? I mean, keep wilds alive? Dude, because this game is dying. Honestly. Hello? Can I get it? Yeah, the problem is that even after the update, people will play for a week and the game will die again. Yeah, and that our mission is to don't make it happen. Look at the hell of the PC players with the shade, okay? And I look at the random lobbies, it's mostly console gamers. Yeah, I mean, I'm having issue with PC since the game came out. It's like not a new factor, you know? That's the thing. I mean, there are many reasons, guys. I know. I know all the reasons. I'm not in the lobby anymore. What the fuck is going on? I mean, let me join a lobby. Yeah, on top of no updates, signs of life from Capcom. Dude, the fact that Capcom didn't drop a trailer in the of the update, didn't drop a patch note, didn't drop like something that will tell players, don't worry, we're fixing the issues with the game, stuff like that. It's actually, you know, kind of depressing. Let me change the lobby ID as well to the 2370 85 HP. There we go. I mean, it's not about lack of difficulty, I guess, because now actually we have a couple of things that are worth to train. Like, for example, the new 8-star gore is fun. My opinion. A lot of people are actually struggling with it, and that's actually a good thing. It should have been like that since the beginning of the game. I mean, I went to Word back to Word as well last week. I did also a Naked Fatalis run, but you know, I mean, I want to keep Wilds alive. That's the goal. And we now joined the new lobby. Opposed with the ID. In this lobby, there are not even 20 people. You know, that's the thing. There are not even 20 people. It's kind of annoying. So I'm fighting to keep this game alive. Also, the fact Capcom betrayed itself also by making this. The Artian system. Because Artian they actually based Artian as a cheap way to keep players playing the game in the end game. So they will rush for Artian. So in the meantime, we have the time to drop the updates from like a month between every update. Not to mention that Artian mechanic sucks and nobody likes it. So no, that's the thing. But like the new gore, it's fun to do, Jack. New gore is actually fun and stuff. People can die. Just went with Radalo's weapon on the Archer Lesson. My first Archer Lesson was with the Azul Radalo's bow. Yeah, Azul Radalo's bow was my first Archer Lesson. It was fun. Radalo's weapon against the new 8-star Temporal Gore. And how long did it take for you? Also, what weapon? Like, the weapon itself. SNS, yeah, I mean, SNS is actually a good matchup. Some other weapons may struggle way more than that. Sword and Shield, I did the naked run on Temperate 8-star Gore. It took 29 minutes. I used Lala Barina's Sword and Shield. You can check it out there. So, you know. Oh, dang. Oh. I mean, 10 minutes on the first try. Without boulders, without stuff. 10 minutes. With Radalo's weapon. That actually sounds weird. Maybe it was a 7-star goal. Maybe it was that one. It was this. Not that one. Because dude, this one has 58,000 HP. Let's do that one. Maybe Arkham first, on the base camp.
Quest accepted.
Oh dear, no, I'm tempered. Congratulations on that, Jason. Congrats on that. Let me lens it. Hello, Elton. How you doing? Yeah, but like on the first try, how long did it take to you? That's what I was asking. Oh, wait. We're gonna wait till an NPC pops up with a meal. In the meantime, we do the poor meals. You tired because of work? A bit tired because of life, but all good. So I'm wondering what I'm gonna eat today. That's, you know, my daily question. And to make it hard. That makes sense. Yeah, which is for a gore a lot of time. You know, that's the thing. For a gore, it's a lot of time.
The guild sent us supply items.
No, no, not on that side. Not on that side. There we go. But still, I mean, it's a fun hunt to do, especially with other players. It's a hunt that actually can happen that you fail it, you know? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I got lucky with the fire's wooden shell. I got a perfect roll on it. The Phantom Raken! No! I was reading the raid! He was raiding, I was reading! Welcome, welcome, dude! How you doing? Catfish, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2. We'll take it. Guys, the lobby is open. Feel free to hop in, whoever wants. Lobby's open for everyone. Can't wait and cool. What's the roll damage on that weapon? 225. All good, all good. We're hunting random sub. As always. Why the perfect guard pop it up afterwards? How about you? How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? Were you hunting? What were you doing? Yeah. And thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. I think it's almost done. Should be. Yeah, in fact, yes. Let's go to the Rumpa Polo now. We'll give a shout out to Phantom Raken. Started with some wilds, then went to Word. It was quite good. So the return to Word just keep going on. I'm trying with all of myself to keep this game alive, dude. Oh, we got double sneak attack. Very good. By the way, guys, I'm Monkey D. Willie. What we do here is we play Monster Hunter. We usually help new players with build, farming, guides, tutorials, and whatever. So, whoever needs help with some stuff, whoever needs to farm something, just feel free to ask. Also, if you type !Discord in chat, you have access to our Discord where there are all the builds for all the weapon for every stage of the game of Wilds and Word. I didn't make a Rise section because Rise is too much game ball on the end game, so I don't want to make like the post about builds that people will have to gamble on. How you didn't touch me? So a lot of 200 words, I get go back there occasionally. That makes sense. That makes sense. War, that's definitely a lot of stuff to do. I mean, I will show you the weapon. Cool Rump Apollo as well. I think it's done. Yeah, he is. No, I mean, every true raw value of the weapons that we have in the game on Art and Perfect Roller is 225. Look. I mean, it's 308. 225 is the true raw value, otherwise it's 308. Oh no, that's not a perfect roll. So it's 220. It's not 225. This is 220 in true raw value. If we convert to true raw value, 308 is equal to 220 for Sword and Shield. Look. That's 220. See? We know the math. Well, I like it displayed, you know, differently. Still really like Wilds. Now you have something to switch between to avoid burning out. Yeah. I agree with you. A different in War and Wilds itself, most like playing two different weapons. I mean, the problem of Sword and Shield in this game is that they took too much from Rise Sunbreak, in my opinion. They should have taken more from War. They should have done like a solid perfect rush that is rewarding if you manage to time it right. In my opinion, Sword and Shield should have taken more from Iceborne than from Rise. But they decided to do differently. I definitely prefer Iceborne SNS, honestly. That's the problem. I mean, I don't have a main weapon. I've always played every weapon in every Monster Hunter game, so like I'm trying to look fun like an objective way. It's even though it's a personal preference, but I definitely think that, I mean, Sword and Shield in Iceborne was the hardest weapon to master compared like to this game, where Sword and Shield is definitely new player friendly, and as well it was in Rise. I think that they should buff the Perfect Rush because it should be rewarded if you time out, if you well time a Perfect Rush, in my opinion, instead of spam triangle, triangle, circle, circle, which is very sad to do. You know, I like the new evasion that we got, this lighting one, but yeah, I mean, over to that, I still prefer Iceborne SNS by far. Anyway, I mean, you still have the backup. It's not that the problem. I mean, I still use the backup even in this game. because it's force of habit. Like, my brain is set up to use that, you know. That's the thing. Well, let's do that. It depends. Sometimes it depends. Look, I'll show. Let me do this word and shield on, so I actually show you, because that may be an occasion where you do the backup instead. No, I mean, Perfect Rush is still good. Don't get it wrong. Perfect Rush is still good. You can still use it. You can, if you manage to throw that in a solid way, it's still worth to do. Wildy Best, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. No, in Word is not a beginner-friendly weapon, Sword and Shield. I mean, base Word it was, actually. In Iceborne it's not. Definitely not. Dude, I mean... I don't know what is the right pronunciation. Wild E... Best. Beast. How do I pronounce that? Dude, that's complicated. Wild E Beast. No, but it's two E, so I will say A. A long A. Excuse me, Gore. Can we play the video game together? No. Perfection. Wheel the beast. Like the animal. All right. Wait, now I got it. All right. Why you turn it there? I don't know. Like, ah. Hey, Schwaman, sir. How you doing? Very bad. On me? No, this is 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 element. In fact, we take it. 3 attack, we take it. Like in that moment, I rather prefer backstep than do this. Very good. What's he doing? Nice. That's very bad. Very unlucky overall. Definitely is unlucky. I was guarding. I hated the fact that this game is camera dependent when it comes to guarding. Like, you have to aim with the camera overall, not only with your character. And with Perfect Rush. There we go. Uh-oh. Never mind. That was said. They accept the catch. I hate the tracking system of this game. They took it from Rise. So in that moment, backstep was necessary. There we go. Really like the sound that the wings of the boar do. I wanted to get that, but nice. I got the temper one now. Even though my short has SNS. Oh, I don't know how I got it, but we did. Nice try. The back set still good. There we go. Also, you can do a spinning reaper over it. GG. Well played.
This weather is unrelenting. Well, just
I mean, the new goal is fun. Guys, it's just 9 more days and we're gonna get the title update. 9 more. But other than that, I hope for a patch note. I really hope for a patch note. We need it. We need a patch note. Desperately. Hello, Trouble Z. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Is it the time that I can finally get the Jinder hat on the map? Please, please. Because, I don't know if you know Phantom Raken, but there's a way to get the Jinder hat quest that starts directly from Area 3, and I'm trying to get it, but my luck is very, very bad. So actually, how to trigger that is that, yeah, I never done it because you never show up on the map. Never. Like, literally, never. Never, dude. Never. It never appears. To me, it never appears, no matter what. Yeah, Leona that tell me. That's all. The reason might be that I'm the only one that's streaming English at this time. Because every time that I try to raid someone, dude, to find somebody that speaks English in the life, it's so damn hard. Like, really complicated. It appears just quite rare, yeah. Oh, so never when the quest is on the map. Because if it was on the map, you can create a quest of it. Yeah, but it says quest creation unavailable. Hi, TD Zombie. Do you think that they will add Ryzen Shigaru Mega? I hope not. For the simple reason that if they, do you know that if you are the Ryzen monster, I mean, they add Shigaru and it's fine. They can add regular Shigaru with Ryzen Shigaru moves, it's fine. A bit less of AoE because, dude, it's just annoying. But yeah, it will be fine. The problem is simple. If you add the one Ryzen monster, it means that you have to add Geismagorn. Give a reason of the choreo, get choreo augments, choreo crafting, and all that shit that nobody like it unless you're a Game Boy addict to this game. That's the reason why I don't want it. Because you have to be lower accurate. That's the problem. That's literally the problem. So, yeah. I wouldn't say they will add it. I hope that not. I mean, I like Rise and Shigaro as well. It's my most hunted monster in Rise, but I don't like what all that has to come with it. To give them a reason to stay in the game. Because they cannot just throw a monster in the game like that. They have to give it a reason. And I don't like the reason of why it exists. Yes, you. What do you mean you're lying? It's my most hunted monster in Rise. What I don't like... No, my least favorite is Primordial Malzeno, because I don't see the point of making a monster that does 62 moves combos and then stops. I mean, you wait, because if you get out of position, unless you're playing Longsword, you get out of position, you just wait until he stops, and then you hit him, you restart the 18 moves combos, you wait again, you kill him. Done. I mean, what's the point of that? None. Not to mention the hitbox that he has on the wings. Same reason why I don't like Valstrugs. If you make Valstrugs without the wings, I may also like it. Same as Malzeno. Like, making them like a Cantor and Ukanlos. Both of them are flying wyvern, but they lost their wings. I mean, if they make those monsters in that way in this game, I may understand. I mean, like, for example, Valstrugs can still fly, being raised a dragon, but instead of wings, he can just fart and, like, you know, just shoot himself with a fart all over the map. The fart ambush is gonna cooperate with a common Golala. You know, something like that. I mean, I'll be fine with it. Just remove their wings, because you cannot program a wing that is that bad. The Congo promotes the fusion. Why is this person talking instead of twerking? Kitty, how you do it? How's life? Let's give a shout out to Kitty. Yeah, talking about Rise. Let's get his also Rise Award streamer. One day will be a wild streamer. Jen Moran. Jen Moran, dude. Actually, Jen Moran was the first thing that I thought when they announced the Monster Hunter Wilds, because all the situation, the boat in the desert, all the facts, the boat that was going, the Dragonator on the side, the ballista on the boat, the fact that we have a boat parked there that disappear when the race ship has to start. We have actually 3 boats. It makes me think that we can have a siege like Jen Moran. But, I mean, he's not there yet. Yeah, welcome, Kitty. Why do we have a desert, but we don't have Diablos? I'd say, yeah, that's also another thing that I will love to understand. I mean, Diablos is a core monster of the series, is like Rathalos, dude. I mean, Diablos is literally the herbivore version of Rathalos. And by lore, it should be there. Just by lore. Maybe we don't have Diablos because in this game, stuff like Screamer Pods do not work. Because when you shoot at them at the Balahara, it doesn't work. Not at all, at least. Not at all. Let's do, talking about Jindahab, let's do one. I mean, I got mine on the map, so. Do I need Moxie? Olive Guts. The dent? What is the dent on your head? What is the dent on your head? The head's a dent. What is the dent in it? Literally. I mean, I can place it like that as well. Imagine. Imagine if headset were supposed to be wear in this way. Imagine. Also, if you are listening to music at night, you can also wear them like this. Nobody will bother you. You are the headset. Oh, no, no. I have hair to cover it up. Oh, you mean the valley? I don't know. By the way, talking about headsets, I need a new pair of headphones, like the small ones. Definitely need them. I want that, or I want to go with this one. I want to go with this one, but. Let me go with you. Razor Sharp Handicraft plus Master Touch. Let's see what will happen. Because it was an event. Yeah, I make Wally bold. Let me. Kitty, you are about to get muted for 1 month. That you're that close. Never even joke about that. Don't be a nightmare. I need my hairs. It's important for me. They are the cool part of my personality. I mean, no, you don't. Of course I do.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, anyway, OC, post the in the hat if you want.
Yes.
What about you, Gobold? Huh? What about that? La. Classic woman answer. What about she go? Yeah, I mean, imagine. So you can grab it. Sounds sexy. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Understandable. Understandable. I'm gonna post Jin.
Quest accepted.
Understand. That's a nice answer. That definitely is. We can't reply to that. Anybody join into the HUD? There we go. Dude, you know, whenever I come there, my brain is set like, I want to go to the sea.
Commencing quest
Let's
now.
go.
Are you prepared?
I think I'll never get the... What? Come on, Mr. The Hat. Oh. bonk. No butter. Yeah, I slash it. Oh. Poco Loco has accepted the quest. Dude, why is it not considered as a dodge? I'll never understand it. What about this? That's untrue. Because that shall not reach me in a million years. What about breaking your leg? No? Oh, stop moving. Dude, why nothing is considered as a dodge? Before that roll was not touching me. Beautiful. Uh-oh, misclick. Nice. Break it, break it, break it. Bum, bum, bum. They should leave after that. Yeah. Definitely should. Right, let's bring it on the wall. Never mind, I guess. Are we gonna skip the Nova there? No. Oh, Razor Sharp plus Master Touch is infinite sharpness. Huh. I think it's gonna leave. Alrighty. That was sad, bro. The input lag is insane. I wanted to guys last shit. Oh. How? How and why overall?
I've set a trap.
I fucked up the proposition. What am I doing? Also, Jinda Hat is the only monster that by temporary wound it doesn't fall. Plays a trap. Did I understood how that happened? No. I have no idea. Of course. I'm dead. I'm not dead anymore. Bro! Stop! Do a Nova. Let me redeem on my isolation. Really? That didn't was a dot. Ah. Can you do a Nova? Please. Alrighty. There we go. Finally. We got our Cooley Eye Slash of the day. I don't know why before I missed it. Probably was the input lag. In fact, my Eye Slash before, I don't know if you noticed it, but it didn't even start. That means that in Area 4 there's less input lag than in Area 3 probably at this point, I will think. It's time to die. What about that? 1, 2. G. Well played. Well played. Ooh. Let me check what I will have for lunch. That's about time. All right. Launch is ready. In the meantime, let's watch some together. And I'll go grab it. Today we have panino con prosciutto, cotto, e mozzarella. Which is definitely great for a hot day like this, you know. It definitely is. So, Yeah, but it's a big one. Hello, Drain! Welcome, welcome. Right. Let's watch something together. There we are. Let's see. Rage Gaming, what did Cook
Non farti sommergere dallo stress. Prova il nuovo
was
Supra
also
di
this
ricarica no
beautiful
stress.
ad.
Ti aiuta a combattere lo
Useless,
stress
like,
e ricarica
all
la tua
things in the
energia
world.
fisica e mentale. Supradin,
Please,
l'energia
dude,
per andare
can you
oltre.
make odds shorter? No.
Il nostro ingrediente segreto? Fornitori di fiducia.
Italian
Collaboriamo
ads.
solo con chi utilizza ingredienti di qualità e rispetta l'ambiente
Yeah,
seguendo
rage
i
bait.
nostri standard di approvvigionamento.
Sono Elisabetta Corocar, sourcing
Rage
manager di
baiting
Purina.
sometimes. Let's see, maybe this
One
time
of
it's
the
not.
oldest rivalries in Monster Hunter is about to come
Includes
to life.
titles 12, who's on mute. Let's go.
Oh,
it out.
wait, you can't fly. Sucks to
Right.
suck, Ludicrous. Just you wait, Rathalos. Just you wait till the technology is there. Should only be a couple of years, right?
Hello, my fellow hunters. So today I want to look to the future, and not just literally title update 2, though. Please, we're out here in a desert, and we want our Leviathan Oasis to shock us into life. But even beyond that, because with Legiacrus actually returning, he is essentially kind of the last pillar of super loved. I can't believe he's not been in modern Monster Hunter 5th Gen onwards. Wow, it's finally happening. Which means when I sat down to think about, okay, so we know we're getting quite the handful of title updates from things the devs have said. So what's going to be in the next ones, in Title Update 3 and 4 and 5, however many it ends up actually being? And the reason that's a much more interesting question, at least this time around to me, is twofold. We've seen that title updates are willing to bring back, well, kind of regular level monsters, i.e. Mizutsune is, you know, a fan favorite, and it's nice that they're in the game, but
Right.
it is just kind of like a normal monster. It's not like a super
Fan
powerful
favorite,
heavy
yeah,
hitter
fan
Elder Dragon, oh
favorite.
my god, it's
It's
just
that
kind
monster
of,
is based
okay,
about cool
another
monster,
cool
not
monsters in the
about the
game.
monster that
Even
people like it to
Legiacrus,
fight.
for
Because I don't think there are a lot of
all
fans that
his,
like to fight
legendary
Mizusune,
status,
honestly.
he's just a kind of regular Apex level monster. He's not Elder Dragon level, he's not a Elder Dragon level. When you compare Mizutsune and Legiacrus to the raw gravitas of your Devil Joe arriving, of your Kulfta Roth, of your Rajang arriving, of your Safi Jiva, of your bloody Elatrion and Fatalis, they definitely are a tier below in terms of their impact as a ridiculous encounter. They're not a tier below in terms of, oh, it's that monster, I love it, awesome. But in terms of the kind of gravitas you expect from hunting them, it's a little bit tamer this time around. Ironic in a game called Wilds. In any case, that's not a bad thing. In fact, I kinda like it. We have actual room to grow and escalate, with no Elder Dragons in the game, with the peak belonging to Apex level monsters, a new Apex level monster being added feels appropriate for, well, the base game currently. So it's not a bad thing, but it is an interesting thing because it means suddenly there's a lot more viable monsters to add without them feeling a little bit anticlimactic. Because essentially, any given kind of regular flagship would be cool at this point and not feel like a step down, because they would fit right alongside something like Mizutsune and Legiacrus. So I kind of wanted to do a little talk on 5 monsters that I would like to see come in future Wilds title updates, but with a couple of caveats. Number one, it has to be, at least in my mind, realistic, so I can't just be like, you know what? Fuck it! Here comes Laviente!
Laviente, there's gonna be hell to pay. You've awakened the world serpents on a bad day. My eruption of rage will shake the history pages. The story of this war to echo through the ages. You look at me and you tremble and see the best, biggest, baddest snake in the game. Or at least alongside my main man, who's sharing the fame. For the raw, that's the definition of pain.
You know what?
Take me on, yes, give it a word.
Maybe-
You could only lose. Nalaman,
That we are in the gathering, though.
Snakes are
Because
the
it's way
best.
bigger
As
than
much
the
as that would
Laviente.
be insane. And the second one is that it's just kind of believable to be appropriately challenging as a title update. So, without further ado, let's get into this.
So maybe
Starting
it's-
with the actual last pillar of Forgotten favourite that just seems like it's never going to see the light of
And I
day.
think it is.
The final fated four, Gammoth, to not be in the 5th gen. This one I could totally believe actually being a big title update deal because she is literally a big monster. You could
The
really
big
tune up
pop-up.
the fight to make it quite spectacular, and I think it would need that. Gammoth is a really fun monster. It's a fucking mammoth, but the actual
I always imagined the
encounters,
lore
I
of
mean,
this
what you
monster about a
expect from a
Pokemon that
mammoth, right?
is
Head
tired of
swinging,
getting eaten
dusky,
by Tigrex,
and then
owns
stompy.
family, and
There's
so
nothing
he
crazy
evolves,
going on.
he trains,
You definitely
becomes
fold
that
in some of the
motherfucker,
deviant moveset,
and go
and
kick
I still think
Tigrex
you
ass.
could totally get away
I've
with her
always
being
imagined it a
on
little
the
like
plains,
this, you know.
even though of course she's icy snowy. I think she could handle it, and I do love the idea of a more sandy version subspecies variant of her that does work with plains. The main issue here is that the Ice-Shard Cliffs is not exactly the kind of zone to support such a large monster, which is why it's at the bottom of the list, as I think it's probably the least likely, but I do think it's up there as one that would be most well received, given her status as now actually technically the only flagship that has not graced the 5th gen. So, moving on then, we have, well, Nergigante. Now, this one is, I think, almost a slam dunk. Chiefly because if he got revealed in a trailer, you would have millions upon millions of hunters that started with the 5th gen, and those of us that didn't going, yeah, like he has that kind of appeal, right? And I also think that he would perhaps be the ideal choice for the first Elder Dragon in Wilds, if it's going to be a returning monster and not a new one. Of course, Zoshir is a construct, though let's be honest, Elder Dragon level, but other than that, of course, it's a very no Elder Dragon zone. So if we're going to add one, which I feel like the title updates have to do, right, give us our first one. There's no way Master Rank won't be full of Elder Dragons, so, you know, trickling them in now makes a lot of sense. And I think Nergigante as someone quite capable of roaming, a monster that could easily be drawn to an area of such rich energy that the Dragon Torch is, because that tends to mean monsters worth feeding off are nearby. Even if technically there aren't any elders for him to have a pop at, I don't think he'd be too picky when it comes to the Apexes or Arkveld. I think he would just be a really good sort of neutral Elder Dragon to introduce. Give him a few new moves, tune him up a little bit, and he could easily be impactful both in himself and the armor set. I think he's a good toe in the door without going immediately crazy with elders, while also being a very loved familiar face. Then I want to head over to a double whammy package that I think everyone can agree with, and that's the Black God and the White God, a Cantor and Ucanlos. For a title update, we want something powerful and challenging. So what's better than two of the most prolific Elder Dragon level monsters that fit in their own unique arenas, that are serious contenders, and really can stand as one of the examples of just how dangerous and powerful monsters can get without technically being Elder Dragons, which obviously fits the theme of Wilds, and doubly so if they don't go the route of giving us our first Elder Dragon via a title update. And it's hard to separate them. It would feel very weird to get one and not without the other in a title update. And I feel like that's possible. It's only
That
us
actually
that
shows how
really
stupid it is to
intrinsically
Bravio.
link them so much. Obviously, you know, they are kind of equals and opposites, but I think it's entirely possible we could get one without the other, but it would feel very weird. And I feel like it's just such an easy success of a title update. 2 monsters,
We need
a
also
Cantor,
Ucanless.
Ucanless,
that
Mentis
one.
Hunts.
That
You
boy,
could do
Ucanless.
wonders with their movesets in a Wilds
need
world,
the Ucanless.
with everything they can do now with the monsters. It would be absolutely spectacular. Equal and powerful, with a huge switch up in armor and weaponry that they can bring with them. I think it would, honestly, be kind of a dream title update, and especially good for a game like
I agree
Wilds,
with him.
where they would just so naturally fit
Uca-
in
Cantor and
to
Ucanless
the
would
Forbidden
be
Lands.
an
I think they
amazing
really do
update
check
if they
every
drop them.
box, and
they can
are
actually drop them in the base
perfect
game.
flying Wyverns to consider.
At least one of the two.
I love that they're flying
Like it was
Wyverns.
for
They
Freedom
don't
2.
have wings!
Like in Freedom 2,
In
there
any
was only
case,
Cantor in
next
Iron.
up, this is going to be
And
my
then
answer
with
to,
Freedom
okay,
United with G-Rank, there
realistically,
was
what
Ucanless.
really is
Ucanless
likely
was actually
on
also final
balance,
boss,
given
right?
they gave us Mizitsune, given
Was
Legircus
a
is
tough
here,
fight.
given they like to give us popular monsters, and we're kind of keeping
Not
it at
gonna lie.
Apex level. So this is going to be
Give me
a
a
joint
moment, guys,
second
I'll be right
place
back.
between all of the other really loved flagships, you know, your Nagakuga, your Tigrex, your Zenoga. Just shove them in, right? Just whack them in, take a handful, pop them in the game. It would be good. It wouldn't be like the most exciting thing in the world, but it certainly wouldn't be a bad thing either. Just grab them, just chuck them in, and have fun, you know? Maybe go crazy with it. It's not going to happen, but do a 5-monster title update. Throw yourself a Nagakuga in the forest. Put a Tigrex in the Windward Plains. Shove a Brachydios, yes please, in the Oil Well Basin, and so on and so forth. Something thematic for each map. As a Noga would actually work quite well on Wyveria. You could do a little twist with the Thunderbugs being a bit more Wyvern milky, or if you really want to make it a little bit more exciting while still giving us these Legends of Monster Hunters, give us a handful of Guardian versions. Guardian, Tigrex, Nagakugas, and Noga out of nowhere. That would be a lot of fun, and I've talked about Guardians being the perfect avenue to do kind of this. Bring something familiar, but in a way that's meaningfully different with a twist, and getting a milky Tigrex running at you, slathering it away, is certainly quite the twist that I think we could all appreciate. So that's kind of where I'm at here, that I could see happening. More Guardians, and specifically taking the form of famous flagships as a real 1-2 punch, both familiar and new, and that could actually be quite good. A sort of expansion of Wyveria title update. Even add to the map, perhaps, if we're going to go absolutely wild. Then, at number 1, I kind of want to give a go at the finale of Wilds. Whatever the final title update is going to be, numbers-wise, it needs to add a monster that's going to be some real impact, right? And if it's going to be returning, which isn't necessarily going to happen, but if it had to be returning, for me, it almost certainly at this point, the final title update has to be an Elder Dragon to cap off the whole base high rank game, at least one Elder, and I think it's the perfect time to bring back a final boss. And I think the one that probably has got the best chance or fits is Dalamadur. We've got his skeletons in the Grand Hub and the arena. We have high up mountaintops with Suja Village, which is where a Dalamadur likes to roam, and I could totally see a modern proper hunt against him, even take siegey form against the Dalamadur. You could totally tune him up into a siege fight and have an actual, oh my god, a Dalamadur has emerged in the Forbidden Lands, holy shit moment be a real climactic ending to the Wild's experience, a desperate stand. That could definitely be enough of a threat to get all of the villages to send representatives to the Grand Hub for that to be the base camp of this giant Serpent King Dragon siege, if they go that route, and have him being this climactic enemy to really cap off a wonderful Monster Hunter game. We always say, oh, they're just not going to bring back final bosses again, because that seems to be the case. But there's no rule against that, and because of that, it would create such a reaction. Just a hint of him, just a moving, slippery body coiling in a hint towards the end of a trailer, it would cause a frenzy. And I think if you were to do a poll between every final boss, Dalmada would probably win it for one you'd most want to see again. I think Atalkar and Gogmazios would be better personally, but on balance I think Dalmada makes the most sense in terms of impact and actual viability to be done. So he takes my number one spot as something I could see be a worthy final boss of the final title update for Wilds, if, again, it had to be a returning monster and wasn't a new one, though of course I would always prefer a new monster. So let me know what you think, what you would choose, how you like my choices, and for now, like you've enjoyed this, subscribe and hit the bell for more, consider supporting the future of the channel on Patreon down below, and until we meet again, a goodbye.
Josh, Cotton, and Hollow with the videos, dropping the humor like a hammer on your tippy toes, bringing entertainment on a daily arrangement to take our insanity and turn it into entertainment. Yes, I said entertainment twice, to reiterate that it is nice to look into your faces on a mostly daily basis when you let us in your homes to make the whole world a stage.
I have a dub. So, do we have any way to get Dragonblight on in the training area? Let me see. So I'm actually curious about a thing. No, Guiding Lens Tempered Lunastra. That is painful. Also, when Arch Temporal Lunastra came out in the base game, that was a nightmare. Because you had to build like fire resistance, wind resistance, stun resistance, Jesus resistance. There were so many resistances that you needed. Let's test the thing. Let's do a test. So, oh, 201, 184, 634, without critting. The build is the same, so it doesn't change. 201, 298, but that's a crit. Okay, so it doesn't change. Now I want the Dragonblight on. How can I proc myself a Dragonblight? It's probably good doing there. Dude, I need Dragonblight. I need a Dragon Blight for my test. Aww. I need a Dragon Blight, bro. I think we cannot do the test. Let's do something. Let's do gore. An after lunch friendly gore.
Make sure you're prepared.
Will I ever have an NPC that offers me a meal? Like, will it ever happen? Spring Black Sun. There's a black dragon. Understandable. How you doing, Laurel? How's life? I think it was wax on it. Didn't play wax yet today. You're good. Let's hear that. You obviously the meal once you already ate, of course. Yeah, welcome, brother. You want to join in for some months? Guys, somebody join, please. Don't leave me alone. I didn't want to pop the pure was, but okay, Capcom. Understandable, don't worry. Ah, I reached him. Said. Good damage. What are we doing now? Bro, how did I got all that damage? Why? You are permaback on word, aren't you? Bro. Nice. Nice try. Where are we even fighting, bro? Hey. Let me get a mount. May be the best option. Because the RNG is actually going too crazy. There we go. Oh, do we have a... It doesn't... Oh, it's on the other wind, that's it. No, it's landing down yet. Okay. Really? There's no body there, bro. No fucking body. Can we fight like normal human being? No, we have to run around. Oh, that's what you guys are doing, I see. Took the eye for ammo. What now? Double. That's very sad. Ooh! Nice try. Nice try for two. What now? No! Just in time. There we go. This is a very bad hunt. Let's go. I don't play Mob Arrival since this game came out. What are we doing, Gore? Very good. I hate this chip damage. Cause that's what actually can kill me the most. Really. Dude, I hit it. Bro, I can't. Okay, now. Okay, Capcom. Okay. We'll take it. I don't know why, but we'll take it. What a trash on, bro. Why? There's another monster. Go fight him, motherfucker. Please go away. Please go away. No, okay. Confirm that is the case. What? Huh? Look, look, look. You cannot go down of the thing. Honestly, I don't like the gore matchup for the Sweet Chicks. Definitely I don't. It's on the Phallic as well. I missed me. Okay. We'll take it. I really don't like this matchup though. So whatever it is, it ends up being trash. Really? Bro. Bro. No, but okay. Dude, heal! Yeah, 62,000 damage. And their shield is back again. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's not possible, dude. Va bene, buon appetito, morbide. Buon appetito. Bro, what? Dude, I officially don't like this matchup. It's terrible. It's only one of the worst matchup of the game. The gore one. The gore one looks great, in my opinion. Personally, in wax mode is my favorite. Sorry, I mean in X mode. Dude, 3 checks on the Gore Magala is terrible. Dude, it's the worst matchup. I never took that long. God damn. Because look, you mix those stuff. Look, I mean, dude, this fight sucks with 3 chicks. Never again. It's really terrible. I mean, it's. I know I got hit by something that I was not supposed to get hit. And now that I was supposed to get hit. Not to mention he should be dead. Bro. This guy joined to make me fail the quest. Just like this. Just asking for a friend. I mean, at least join from the start, so. So we fail at the beginning. I mean, if we fail at the start, I don't mind. If we fail after 15 minutes or more. Again. Take it. That's fine. I mean, the gore grab is the most stupid because, look. You roll out. Just like that. Ah! My god, bro. My god. What a garbage of a monster. Or sweet checks, dude. Guys, never fight Gold Magala and sweet chicken in this game, at least. It's pure garbage. Yeah, 12 failing it. It's reasonable. I will understand it. Used to like the match with the... Maybe it's because of Arena? No, anyway, no. I never liked go with sweet checks. With Charge Blade, I like it. With Charge Blade is a very good matchup somehow. But, with this, it's actually not really. You know. Is a change in man since becoming Wild Savior? No, but by the way, in this matchup, dude, it's terrible. It's actually terrible, dude. Because not even a full release slash dude is hidden. Not even while he was running to me and I was getting hit. I was not hitting him. Ah, you're welcome, brother. Like, that's the thing. So, you know, that's why I don't like it. Because all my hits are just going like around nowhere. What do we do, chat? Want to do this? Let's do that one. Let's do right double circled.
I'm counting on you.
It's Core Quest. Doo-dum-dum. Doo-dum-dum. What do we play though? Play dead. Oh, seriously, I don't know. I'm wondering. We want to do a test for science. Let's do a test for science. Let's play raw perfect roll and dual blades. And yeah, rapid morph for sure. Rapid morph is definitely what is needed for dual blade. Guaranteed. By the way, I'm sweating as hell. Like, seriously. I don't know how many degrees there are outside, but dude, it's definitely tough.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
My dream, the wet dream, in the spirit of the year. Listen, start to come down because there we go. Go down. It's like you get air conditioning, I was saying, without paying the bill, so. Where is he? He left. Why? Bro, 1 minute of fight, you leave? What? What is this behavior, bro? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, it has at least to stay still. I don't know, 5 minutes in the same area, bro. And even 5 minutes, it's like a short amount of time. I mean, those monsters should start leaving less areas. Because it's, dude, it's like, meh. Like, just why in the hell? I was tired of your flash spots, for real. Maybe it's like that. Oh, on the other side, they're also mounting Gargoyle. Look at where the one spawned. We're tired of flash spots, we flash you more. Anyway, it's definitely not worth it. Roll dual blades, don't play them. Neither roll armor. Bro, your hitbox, what is this? The dick? The dick hit me? What is this? Like... This little thing is the dick? I guess it is. It's censored. Look, if I stay there, it's gonna hit me. No. Now it became short. I see. You got shy. Bro. Oh. There we go. Of course. Because we have to fight in the corners where you shouldn't even fit in. No. Dude, why on me? Balahara is killing me. What's the sake of doing? Why he runs around instead of running and get me? Ah! Man. Man. Balhara came here. Dude, the monster in this game, they chase you too much. If I change Ari, don't change Ari towards me. You just leave the fuck out of the way if you don't want to get killed. Bro. Never again roll your blades, by the way. You take capture the alcohol? No. They're a spamming trap. Brother. Listen. Really? Really? Is this even real? Bro, not again. Stop leaving! Why? Oh my god. Why, dude? Why? You're not even gonna drink. What? Dude, I'm out of the hitbox. The tracking. Even if you're under him. Dude, this quest is terrible. First of all, we were in 4, we separated in 2. 23rd, I was experimenting to build, which doesn't work because I don't do damage. I mean, he was not even aiming at me. No, stop leaving. Don't leave again. Don't. Dude. Dude. Please. Please. Stop leaving. Where are you going even now, bro? 32 miles away. Look. Hey, over here. Dude, you always like spawning the worst spots ever. Where's your loot pods? I had the equipment, but then I had to swap the dung pods because we were getting chased by a Balahara who had nothing to do. Dude, can you fall down? Please, please. No, I can't. You have to bother us until the end of the day? Yes, of course. The answer is yes. Why do you even ask? Dude, please die. Or at least show up as cool on the map, bro. No, we have to fly around, of course. You know it is a fun pack. You know how many wounds did we open? Let's go help with the alcohol.
This weather is unrelenting. I'll just have to tough it out.
So what's the situation there? Miss it, okay. Okay, it's done. Ah, dude. The most disorganized quest of the history of Monster Hunter. Definitely you was. It's probably Talia. Oh. Come on, Capcom, drop us some news like a patch note, for example. Be nice. That definitely will be nice. Come on. We believe in you, Capcom. We believe in you. You can do that. Okay, so the quest is available now of the gin they had. The quest has to be not available, as far as I understood. Because if I right now go there, I will not find nothing. Yeah, no Jin. No Jin. Feel about 8-star Apexes. I mean, they're cool, I'll say. I'd love to have also like every monster with that level of threat. You know, different grades of threat, but also that, for example, a Chadicabra can be an 8-star. Tempered Chadicabra, 8-star Tempered Blungonga, 8-star Tempered Rathalos. I mean, that's something that I would have loved. Because in that way, that would have been more fun. But, you know, it was almost impossible to balance. Mello. Wait, who? Mello. Actually, reminds me of Mello for the L-Cut. One of that note. They're better balanced, yeah, but at that point, you know what? What is the point of leaving the 7 stars in a game? In my opinion. I mean, why did you give us a choice and also a possibility on the map to spawn for a 7-star? That actually did 180 because Gore was dying and the tempered Gore Magala dudes on the map, it was possible to kill it in a minute. Literally. And, you know, it's meh. Kind of. Yeah, Arcana, just give me one moment and I'll be right back. So I gotta pee, guys. Real quick. And we go with all the uns. I mean, hard is a big word. It was a bit more tough than the other one compared. And there we go. Let's go back to hunt. What do we do? Okay, raw dual blades, never again. Never. Never again. Let's do one Absolve. Cause why not?
Quest accepted.
Wait. Before, let me do a check of what we do have randoms. Let me do a check. Is something free? No. My graphic setting? Sure. There you go. I mean, if you have to take screenshot, take this, then take this, then this. Scaling sharpness. Because I will need AMD FSR. Why? I can't. You know. Oh wait, that might be a good bowling. That might be a good bowling, guys. That's how I hit it too. Exactly. Oh, the Alarican wants to offer me a meal. Come on. Dude, why you go there? Go straight. Dude, we need an armor set for bowling. We do, desperately. I need a bowling armor set that gives me some bowling skills. Because our posting, alright. Let me eat the meal from the Alaric, and finally, after 4 hours, I got a free meal offered by an NPC. Thank you. Dude, I'm garbage in bowling. And even when I get an A and I think I'm getting good at it, the next shot, dude, that's absolute garbage. Supreme Surgeon, all good. What about you, dude? Hope you're doing great as well. Let's see Arcana what is gonna start posting. Let's see.
Yeah.
Play Wilds in years, it feels. Dude, how many of them? Bro! Where's your quest, Arcana? Oh, this one. Polga. Arcana. Arcana. Seriously, get your camps, bro. Get your camps. Get your camps.
Make sure you're prepared.
It's important. Get them. Order, we go with this. Eyes, light bowgun. Part. It's LPG. You know, one sec. Oh, we're already in the quest. What happened? Do you have to kill or you have to capture?
Good to have you.
Like, did you eat any meal for the
Good to have you. Okay, let's be on our way.
thing? Where's bro going? Is he following? He's following you. Arcana. Those are the things that I'll never understand, for example. Yeah, you almost died. You were very close to dying. But you didn't. Got lucky. If check. Bro, he ain't moving. Bro ain't moving. Where are you going? Drinking? Bro, going to drink. Very good. You're done. There we go. Shit. Ooh. Very good. Oh, I did nothing actually. The monster left. I was just trying to kill you before you to kill him before he was killing you, but he left. Actually. He just left. It is what it is. Alright, what we got next, Orkan? What do we have next?
Yeah.
Let's see. To all continents, shoot September mid. Alright, cool. Post it. Gotta keep light bowling for this. No, it's definitely a big barrel exploding. Let's go. Oh.
Commencing quest
By order of the guild.
The guild
Let's go.
items.
I'll wait till we get spare shots and master lane. Aided greatness, brother. At what point did you arrive with your playthrough? Hello, Night Serious. Welcome, welcome. We'll give a shout out soon. There we go. Poor Angelina. Oh, a bit of damage. We got also the tail cut. Dude, I think it's done. Underrank 15, dude. One more underrank and you have access to the gathering of dude. Let's go. Wait, underrank 15. What is the last quest that you did? What's the last monster that you killed? Oh, alright. Dude, he's dying. Why he was not captured? No.
I'll draw its attention.
Here. Bro. Oh my god, this game. No, doesn't work. Okay, Capcom.
I'll draw its attention.
Right, GG. Awesome days in One Piece fan, or not? Oh. Thank you, man. Also, did you find out new moves for Yama? Wait, I will show you. I will show you next Sunday. I'm gonna join with Yama. I'm doing 15, so actually you are an Iroh right now. Because actually you did the Arc Hold. After the Arc Hold, I guess you did the Zoshia, the low rank one. So, yeah. My pleasure, dude. Let me grab my hammer. You'd actually change with that. I think that one's slightly better to be. Yeah. The rates sharp and curved. And then we go with this. There we go. Alright, we do Zoshia right now. Let's do that. Or maybe I can show some Hama follow-ups. You hated greatness? As he's doing his first playthrough of Monster Hunter Wilds. We all know the feeling. How amazing it feels. Right. You're supposed to Zoshia now. Arcana, there we go. Let's go.
Quest accepted.
We already started the quest. Also, guys, there is another spot in the quest if you want to join, and the lobby is open for everyone. So whoever wants, guys, feel free to hop in. No matter what's your stage of the game, just join the hunts if you want. Also, if you need to help some for some farming or whatever, yeah, we are here for that. Mount. No, I was joking. So first step. Home run. After a home run, we do mighty charge. It depends first of all on what platform you're on. If you want me to be honest with you. Because right now, for the actual state of the game, if you are on PC, like me, I cannot recommend get the game for the performance issue that it has. But besides that, it's a beautiful game. $712. Slide out. One fireball only. Why don't we get a nice KO? One. No, on the PS5, I mean, if you want to get it, play that on the 5. How? Wait, somebody died? All that damage! Look, I'm playing Alpha for you, dude. I want to show you some follow-ups that you might be missing, like this. You do 1, 2, 3. After the upswing, you can go into the mighty charge. After the mighty charge, if you press triangle, circle, or Y and B together, you do the spins. and then you do upswing again. And after the upswing, you can do another mighty charge. And after the mighty charge, you can do again the spins. And after the spins, you can do another upswing. And after the upswing, you can still go into another mighty charge, you know? So you don't have to stop attacking. You can attack forever. That's what I wanted to show you this morning. When I said go to training area. I will show you a thing. Let's get a KO. 1, 2, 3, 4, and mighty charge. We got a KO. We do the spins. 3, 4. Upswing. After the upswing, another mighty charge. After the mighty charge, you can still do a 3-hit follow-up. Too much copy. No, this afternoon I'm not gonna take it because this morning I already took 3 actually. Because I woke up very early. Upswing. There we go. How? Also, get close to distance using the claw. No, dude, I'm out of it. I was standing still because I knew that that was not gonna hit me. This is cheating. By far, it's cheating. Alright. You have chosen. Right. Guys, come here. Come here. We do the script. There we go. Off the things. We sharpen. Always sharpen. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Don't go there. There we go. One, two, three. Then we'll do a mighty charge. Now you can use this also as an hyper armor. You see, I'm in the fire. I don't care. Because that move, the upswing, in this game, if you time it correctly, you have hyper armor. Even from an attack that is not a physical attack. I mean, that's useful to know. You can also use the claw to evade and to get closer to it again. Like this, for example, you see? I'm glowing around. Boom. Boom. 2. Get out of there. There we go. Is he gonna stop? No. See, with the claw you can go also straight directly into the fire and don't care about it. 635 happy damage. We take our time, we sharpen. There we go. It's gonna land, so I'm gonna do this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, boom! I ain't serious. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. 1, 2. Ah, the roar. No, thank you. One, two. Nice try. We offsetted him. And I fucked it up. No one's good. All sacred. Beautiful. That's very good. 1, 2, 3. And then we do 1, 2, 3. There we go. Another KO. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You see, hyper armor also on that. The wind is gonna get you, but in the meantime, did some damage. Do 1, 2, roll out. If you don't like it, I understand. Home run now! Wanna play Hammer like Mongo when you'll get there, bro. You'll get there. Just keep practicing. You will find out that it will be easier than it looks. Especially to do this, you see? Getting hit like random stuff. But even in the lightning, you see? You get hit. Because I'm dumb. I don't know how I got heated actually. Because I should have been in the iframe moment. Uh-oh, we baited. But we do this. Enjoy. Oh, we cannot slide on that. That's very sad. But we do 1, and 2, and 3. Back from ads, welcome back. 1, and 2. Never mind. Let me get that one. Oh, nice. Because on that, we do this first. It's gonna go again. All that damage there. 1. The wind. We can evade the wind. Sadly. I draw its attention for real. That was definitely a bad idea. We're good at rolling. There we go. That's what I wanted to do before. Before it didn't work. I don't know why. One, 2, 3. Boom. 500. I know you're coming down with the head there. Boom. We do this. No. 1, 2. Really? Well, as I said before, you can use it to evade multiple things. We do the spins. We use the Iber armor to get into the fire. We roll. I got stuck. And 1, and 2, and 3. And we charge. 1, 2, and boom. GG. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Well played, everyone. Actually, very fun. I can't wait for the armor buffs. Because I think that this is going to be another offset. This one. Or they do this as an offset, or they do this one. Like the first level. One of the two. But I'm pretty sure they're going to do that one. That one is going to become an offset. Otherwise, they give us a way to set an offset before the triple hit. And maybe after this, it's going to have a claw extension that will bring you to the monster with a follow-up, which will be, of course, useful. Because right now, sometimes when you throw the monster, when you throw your home run, the monster just goes away. You don't have even... You're not even enough close to the monster to do a follow-up. Charge my shield from charging piles directly. Just hold circle. Literally, I'm gonna show you. Wait. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because, you know, the game does not really tell you. Let me show you real quick. A Polygon Artian Greatsword, that was peak. Let me show you. Actually do this Arcana, look. Look. Thanks you, Night Series. To charge your files, like in this situation, for example, now we go on red. Look, you do this, R2 circle, or RT plus B on Xbox controller, and then you just hold circle, literally. Do this, hold circle. Boom, that's it. It's how easy it is, Arcana. Nothing too much complicated. But the game, of course, is not helping. Magnificent. Magnificent. Posted 2 more Zoshia. Well, okay. Okay. Hated greatness. Actually, there is any weapon that brings you like curiosity. Any weapon that you're curious about to see.
Make sure you're prepared.
That you all like, you look at it and you'll be like, can you guys test something for me? Tell me. Tell us, Dazzle. Tell us. What do you want us to test? Right, I'm gonna go with Sweet Chicks. The Blaze and Balala. Mahaya. So first of all, the skill that is mandatory for Sweet Chicks is Power Prolonger in this game. It's very important. Power Piles. This is the file type. Very important. Better than Elemental. Actually, in the actual state of the game, at least. So that's some stuff to keep in mind. Train what you want, Arcana. 6 luring pods against Zoshia. 6 luring pods against Zoshia. Do I have 3? Yeah, I mean, Arcana, bring out the 3 luring pods. Let's try. Do you think that 6 luring pods actually will make him, like, care about you? That's what you mean? Oh, alright. Whenever Alex is ready. The threshold desire, you think? That's interesting. I never talked about it, honestly. But, yeah, I'm curious to test as well. That would be weird though. Also, keep in mind that a lot of luring pods on Guardian monsters specifically, or even like in general in Wyveria, the luring pods for some reason on some monsters they don't work. Neither on regular Radolos, for example. They just throw no effect. And it doesn't matter how many you throw at them. But actually on Zoshia it does not display luring pods no effect on the right. So that's why it may be possible. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's not effective exactly. Yeah. So that may be possible, yeah. But the fact that they, I mean, what is the point of putting the threshold to 6 and not like to 3? At that point, put it to 3. I mean, 6 means that I will have to bring the luring pods, the stuff to prop the luring pods, or someone else in class has to bring luring pods for me. Like, what's the point of that? A master own thing? Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense either. That actually wouldn't make sense either. At that point, give us the Provoker Mantle, and that's it. Oh, welcome back. We're watching the cutscene. You know, you cannot skip the cutscene while you're AFK. Right, let's go from the right. Never mind. AliEx went straight into it. Right, so this is Axe mode. This is the axe parry. Sorry, the sword parry. This is the full release lash, which does a ton of damage. These are how you charge your axe. When both of them, you see both their red lines under it, are charged, you do slightly more damage. You have two parry, one in sword mode, that is literally a frame one parry, and the other one in axe mode. The one in axe mode goes in animation. The one in sword mode doesn't. You see, this is the axe mode parry. The offset attack. You can also parry the in sword mode. You can parry everything. You see, just like that. Then you can follow with this. He bites. We don't care. There we go. It's very fun to play. Let's get a bit of backup sharpness while he's mounting. Get rid of the mantle. Oh, that doesn't count? Okay. You have to pay attention to that bar, because in this sword mode you're gonna consume the inside of it. Instead, in axe mode, you're gonna charge the inside of it, which is important as well. Like this, even with the one interaction, this is the one interaction in sword mode. The one interaction is slightly different. So you can step it. The side step has pretty good iframes as well. 1, 2. Look at the damage that it does. No, thank you. Offset in axe mode. Back to sword mode. In sword mode, you do always more damage. Keep that in mind. So you can parry that one as well. He's gonna run. You offset it. No. He's gonna follow him, not me. And this is the one interaction in sword mode, you see? You do. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. And you can also follow up with a full release slash. Which is pretty good damage, of course. I mean, that's the best damage that you do. Basic Switch is a lot based on spamming that move in this game. In the older games, it was this. Look, you do this. You see, you attach to the monster. And you do the ASD. But that's in the older games, not in that one. You can parry also the wind with the Switch X, which you cannot do that with other weapons. By the way, Arcana, we have to try with the luring pod thingy. Get ready with the luring pod after when it stands up. Please come here, guys, please. Nice. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but we shoot it 2. Okay, you shoot a 3. Let me try. No, it doesn't work, Basil. It doesn't work. No, I wanted to roar, bro. Bro wanted to roar. There we go. Take this. Pam pam. And now we recharge our uptime. Because you want to always stay in sword mode. See, sword mode, you parry. You parry the first. You parry the second. You're in hyper armor. You don't care. Boom. Parry everything. What the monster does, you don't really care. You can also parry this. I'm always out of position now. Nerf Switch X. Nah, dude. They should buff the ASD instead. Oh, that guy caught it. That sedge. Unlucky. Probably was out of position. Like you see? Parry. Fireball. Parry. Like, you don't care about nothing. Look, look, look. Parry. Parry. It's all about parry. I mean, actually, you can parry that. You can parry also the roars with the insect glaive if you time it right with Sagma. Yeah, the window is very bad. Nice try. On the edge, there we go. Sedge. Nice. On the wing, Beautiful. I don't have enough time to do a full release though. I'm gonna say the magic word. The window. Let's do this. Oh, my uptime was over. Really, bro? Why I'm always behind you? You get in front of me. We don't care. We parry. The lightning, no problem. You parry that. See, with Sweet Chicks, you parry everything. He runs, you parry that. You don't care. And while you parry, the good part is that you get also a sword mode charge. Before release, protect your teammates. No. Protect your teammates. Never mind, we don't protect shit. Never mind. Give damage. Huh? What did just happen? Really? What did I just sew up in it? How is that even real? Uh-oh. No, I want my axe mode uptime. There we go. We do the one interaction. Try! Try again tomorrow, bro. I hit you, you hit me. All the repping? Alright. We'll take it. Shouldn't have sharpened it. Do we care? No, we don't, because he's about to die. So we're not gonna sharpen, we're just gonna do this. This. Dude, I thought that I was in axe mode. I pressed the triangle circle to do the parry, and instead I was in sword mode, and I died. It was about to die. Yeah, it's gonna die before I reach it. I hope. It was about to die, my streamer. Wait, he got another. It's the second mount for real. Was it needed? Was it necessary? Was it necessary? Take this. Look at this. On the wing, best damage. Come. What now? You died? You wanna try to bite me? No, you're dead. You can't. I'm inside your tongue. So look at the tongue. He has two tongues. Bro has two tongues. And they are both on side. Look at you when already dead, of course. Because he made me faint. To the rotation. Also, what is the other weapon in the greatness? What other weapon you say? Interglaive? That one? You're gonna add them all. Slowly but surely, you're gonna add them all. Now pick another one that you want to see, because we have to do another Zoshi, so feel free to choose. Feel free to choose. I think it's Weechix right now, since it had a lot of requests these days. It might be my most-played weapon. Sword and Shield, alright, sure. Yeah, I have to play some Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's at 184 only. Like lens as well. And also Heavy Bowgun is 184. I mean, with Sword and Shield, I've done like a lot of challenges. More likely. Right, let's go. I picked my Asinus. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-dum.
Yes.
And I don't think I do have a best weapon. Do have better matchups. The best weapon at all. I don't know. I don't think so. I never had one. I don't think that they will change in this game. Right. Let's go.
We got this.
We got this. Yeah, still all for up time for the Demon Drag. Guys, go left, please. Go left. All the X, go left, please. There we go. Perfect guard roar. This is the Corrupted Mantle. It drains off your health, but you do more damage. And we got Cogbite roar like idiots. Perfect. So when he does this, you can also evade like this. You can slide. Keep Monster Hunter 3 alive. I don't even like 3. Not one of my favorite. The guard. Somebody wanted to throw them. It's gonna roar. Perfect guard. We need some sharpness. There we go. Of course, we're following the edge because it's the place where we do more damage. There we go. My favorite Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite, my favorite. Boom! And then we mount as well. No, actually, right now there's also a Discord server that is keeping Frontier alive. I don't remember the name of it though. Also, charge a chop. Then we'll backstep to Perfect Rush. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. Damage. Another charge a chop. Roar. Yeah, on that point it's true. Not something, like almost nothing is translated, unfortunately. I played it back in the days. As soon as Frontier C came out. Wait, here. There we go. Charge a shot. Oh, but Monster Hunter Online is another thing. If I remember good, Monster Hunter Online was only Chinese servers. And that's being closer than years ago. How that even happened? The move was over, bro. No, it's hacked. I agree. Frontier was actually good. Frontier was actually a great thing. I mean, there were a lot of weird stuff that I don't want to see again. And the damage of the Tomfa didn't make sense. But overall was actually good. Roll out of it. Found the pod. And we have a topple in 3, 2, 1, topple. No. You can backstep to evade the roar. If we're talking about Zenith Monster, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Exotic gore as well. I sure would, it should be toppled, why not? I know that it's gonna fall here, so we'll do this. Oh, we perfect guard the roar. Oh, we just guarded. The wind, we try to backstep it, but we can't, it's too long. There we go. Go to the edge, roll out, slide in, evade every kind of thing that he does. Slide in the lightning, ignore them. Para, we are gonna go into a perfect rush. KO, thanks to the perfect rush as well. You can interrupt the perfect rush in this way and get a charger chop. You can evade the start of the wind, but not the follow-up. What did just happen? We are not gonna heal. We are gonna heal. I was joking. Look. I missed the roll. That was very sad. And disappointing. Resliding. Roll slide. Roll slide. Come. There we go. Got a tail. Try again. What? Does it make sense in some reason, like?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
Does that ain't have any kind of reason to happen? Like, honestly speaking. Okay, it's time to die. Now you're triggering me. Take this. There we go. Alrighty. There was actually a video that showed me Aldia the other day of Tomfa versus Zenith Tigrex in Monster Hunter Frontier. And you know what actually was the attack with the build? In the true attack raw value was 3000. It was the first one to bug your ass and you understood that you need some proper timing in Monster Hunter. My story went slightly different. Do you know from Monster Hunter Freedom 2? That was my first one. Back in 2007. Actually, that was in the first 5 quests of the game. Literally 1-star village quest. There was a quest that you had to deliver or 3 or 5 Popotongs. Okay. Now, it was 2007. I was 9 years old. Okay? Probably still 8 years old. So actually, situation was that I was my PSP playing and I was like, oh my god, this game is great. Look at this. Look at the locale. Look at the stuff. I'm in the village. And then this happened. I went in the Pulpatong quest. Arrived at the top of the mountain. And then that was the Tigrex. And I was like, I was not understanding that. I had to kill the Popos and avoid the Tigrex. So what happened for me was actually that with the initial stuff of the game, which was the Mafumofu armor and the Bone Chris, I went over and over there trying to kill the Tigrex over and over and over. Because I was 9 years old, I did not even know the purpose of that. After 1 month and a half, I managed to do that. With the Bone Chris. And the Mafumofu armor. Of course, without any kind of upgrade. And I was like, damn, that game is tough. That's the first quest of the game. I mean, it took me a month. And there was also a friend of mine who was playing that was not telling me nothing. And it was like, man, I'm already at that point of the game. I mean, you might be bad. It might not be the game for you. And then when I managed to do that, and I killed that Tigrex. I carved it. And he was not dropping the Popotong. And since The Tigrex cutscene is made that actually he's eating a Popo. I thought that you had to kill the Tigrex to recover the Popo tongue from inside of it. This was my 9-year-old brain on my first Monster Hunter plane. So yeah, this was my first experience. Now you know the story. I'll have to save this one.
Good job.
It was terrible, dude. That was actually terrible. Not gonna lie. But somehow I managed it to. After 1 month and a half of trying. In fact, when Tigrex came to Word, also Tigrex guys in that game, keep in mind that Tigrex was dude, I want to talk to Tashin. How, dude?
I am pleased you liked it.
Also, this is the most important feature of the game. This one. Do you agree with me? I think y'all agree. See you. We all agree with that. Ass Hunter. More than Monster Hunter. We need a skin for Gemma too. I do know what, you're right. But at that point, I mean, why to Gemma, not to others NPCs? Like,
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I mean, as a sample, you know.
Okay, bye.
Make a Gemma skin, no one will un. What's this? What armor is that? Oh yeah, by the way, there was another thing that I want to check. Yes. That was a thing that I want to see for the drip. I need the gift cross. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. It's that one. Review. Let's see. That one. Now, what's the difference between the alpha and the beta? Why do I look like a chef?
Safe wanderings.
Don't tell him. Posted the alcohol? Let's do the alcohol.
Yes.
We are quelding. It will be 1 million players, but no lobbies.
Quest accepted.
Captain wants your address for modding the skin of Gemma. Well. I stopped streaming Dragon Ball Sparking Zero because I actually installed the naked mod on C18, but, you know, will you blame me? It was priceless to kick other players' ass without dresses. You know. Yes. Right, let me go. It's Glaive. We go with. No, I mean, it's Archibald. We go with this. Is it a Reno? But we'll never know. Let's go. 221B Baker Street. Now that's Sherlock Holmes address. It's not yours. Ooh.
Good to have you. Have another couple of no surprises today.
Why you have a heart weld in the cliffs, Sorkana? Like, what is the point of that? What is the point of that? I'm curious right now. Hello, Mr. Archibald. How are you doing? Bite. Try again. Never mind. There we go. Can't touch this. Da-da-da-dum. Corrupted Mother should have expired, so I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. Let me throw another Embraker. On me, on me. Nice try. You roar. Me don't care that you roar. We're far away now. Me there. We don't care. Go down. Oh, I'm on blue sharpness. That's it. But that may be fun. I'm not gonna sharp. I know that there is a wound, but I don't know where it is. Not there. Apparently not there. What? Okay. Oh! There he was. Oh yeah, I know though, like, the wound popping me there. Nice try! But that's not enough, Arthur. Arthur is so fun with long sword, guys. Oh. Wrong. Would have done! That's even worse. Not sacred! Listen. I got a Dragon Blight. I can't. Dragon Blight guys don't shoot Parapods because they're not gonna work. The Isolation Roar. Mind blowing. Oh, let's kill him, let's kill him, let's kill him. That was very sick. Double power pod, it didn't get powerless. Where are you going, bro? There? No, 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 don't mount. Let us have fun. Let us have fun. Hop up. Hop up. Hold it. Hold the square button. Sedge. We will never know. Let's get a cinematic ending. GG. Two. Very good.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Very good. And now we're kind of, what else do you have to post? Check the menu. Let me check mine as well there. Let's see what we do at. Top of Timber Valhalla. Imagine doing that. I mean, whatever you're gonna post, I've already decided what to play. No, I'm gonna equip a neutral build. Go this blast IG. Let's see. It's Instaglay time. Let's not do yet. Same pingies. We have lost Arcana's quest. Can't find it anymore. Oh, the Jinn. No. Domagala, Guardian Emily, Tempered, Misazuna, Tempered, Aqua, Zoshi. I mean, dude, post whatever, dude. Post something. I mean, I don't care. Like, whatever you need, post it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah. I don't mind anything. The Ebony Odo. And I picked the Glaive.
I'm counting on you.
Well, beautiful. Boards matchup. As against Ebony Odo, you just don't do the Rising Slash because, you know, don't do damage. Overall, you don't do damage.
Good to have you. We got this.
By order of the guild.
Hello, Mr. Ebony Odo. How are you doing? Give me my buffs. Beautiful power. Dun-dun-dun. You mean the Four Beetle? I mean, for the actual state of the game, it doesn't. I was sure I got some. I didn't. Weird. We didn't reach? Okay. The only one that we got is the one that we didn't need. Perfect. Nice. Go down. It's the one that I post tomorrow, Jason. Imagine. Imagine if that was the answer. Oh yeah, no, whatever dragon armor is fine. Like, if you have a perfect roll of dragon artian armor, go with that one. Otherwise, go with archibald armor. It's gonna be the same slightly on a of a dragon artian armor with 3 attack rolls. It's gonna perform in the exact same way. The regular archibald one. Now, by the way, I still have to post it. Because I made a build also for the Guardian Archibald one. Because he was doing more road damage, but overall it's better to go with the regular Archibald. Because with regular Archibald, no matter what, no matter the situation, no matter the monster if does not want to enrage, you're gonna do more crit. Even if overall your row is gonna be slightly lower, you're gonna do more crit. So actually use that build. The build for the Guardian Archibald armor, just use it for the regular Archibald armor. And on the regular Archibald armor, you put Razor Sharp and Improved, like the combo deco, which is, I mean, it's visible. Also, look, it's better to, let me screenshot it, so actually, Yeah, there you go. That one. So I'm gonna post it afterwards, after the stream. It's gonna be good. Let's play some spread. Let's spread. When they demon drug. Let's go kind of post something. Yo, Nomad, how are you, dude? All good, all good. How about you? Those are kind of quests. No, again, dude, don't do the same quest over and over. Post another one. Now we go do it. But like, don't do the same in a row. Rotate. Otherwise we go crazy. Yeah, welcome, bro. That's sometimes for join in.
Good to have you.
Okay, we're currently helping Arcana with his farming. He's just farming kind of everything. He need multiple subs, so he's saving a lot of quests. And now we have to help him getting rid of him. Okay. You should go stunned now. Yep, there we go. I mean, 999 before title update 2, well, so it's lower update. I mean, Jason, title update 2 is coming in 9 days. In 9 days, you get title update, you get to 999, well, you're gonna be faster than title update 2. But as I said, especially in this game, 999 is not a flex, because in this game, a lot of people to get to 999 just farm it, like, you know, Gravios and a Jarican. And so, your hunter rank is not always related to your level of skill of the game. What? Nice lighting. You ain't leaving. Stay with us. Stay with us, play with us. There we go. GG. Also, let's see if Capcom announces something, even if I doubt about it. No. We will never get we have a news. We have a news. Guys, wait a moment. Wait a moment. There is an article that I want to understand, which I will be very disappointed if it's true. So, wait a moment. Wait a freaking moment. Wait a freaking moment. There is actually this. Got more incoming. Infinity Gaming, which is actually, you know, a certified thing. La Jackers, Seregios, and more. I mean, let's read it together. Let's see what it is. I mean, I know that Seregios is in the game file, but I mean, why? A few weeks away from the highly anticipated return of La Jackers in title update 2, players are already gearing up for equipment, blah 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 blah. No, it's gonna be there. We haven't. In the thread, you also got La Jackers will engage Starfall with Apex and Duna, as a rival in an aquatic food chain, another devil monster like Lost and Arkbold. Unfortunately, while Seregios is being found in game files, no top war data appears to be associated with it for now. Yeah, for real. League also noted that La Jackers appear in the Scarlet Forest as expected, with its own dedicated map, and will also be found in a Wounded Hollow. Meanwhile, the terrifying flying wyverns Seregios is said to inhabit the Windward Plains, Wounded Hollow, and Wyveria. So we're gonna have also, of course, tempered version of it. Interestingly, it seems that the Jackers won't be a siege monster, unlike past monsters like Eladrin and Kulpatarit. Bro, Eladrin siege monster? What does it mean? It can travel to multiple locales to avoid the usual scenario where a large monster like Jin the Hat, Zoshia are logged into just one area. This also suggests that we won't get special mechanics like Fatality VS check from monster at the world, and said it might be a more traditional hunt, so players may need to temper their expectation if they hope for an epic cinematic showdown. Seregios' presence in the Forbidden Lands might offer a more intense challenge than its appearance in Monster Hunter Rise. This time the Flying Wyvern could be more aggressive and deadly, fitting considering its armor and weapons and about raw power and Night Affinity. Well, the Jackers and Seregios aren't the only monster on the horizon. Much like the Archie-Tempered raid, though, we expect a more powerful version of Archie-Tempered Oduna. Will likely be a fearsome addition to the roster, thanks to its relentless body slams and overwhelming aquatic attacks. An ideal challenge for players who feel the game has gotten too easy. The title of Day 3 is still a while off, potentially dropping in August. However, fans and data miners have already spotted a reference to unidentified new monster codenamed AM166. In the game files, according to leaks, this could be an original monster similar to Kubataran. Additionally, a tar-covered monster has been found in the files, and longtime fans might already know what that means. Tar-covered monster. The tar-covered monsters. On June 26 or 27, and we may have an official trailer later this week or early week. I mean, for us, it's gonna be 25, but yeah. More months on the consider with the good deeds. Noah was let down, blah blah blah. I mean, that's it. Well. I don't know if Saragus is actually gonna come in this style update. I don't think so. Was on your birthday? I don't know, I'm not happy with the comeback of Saragus. Saragus is never a monster that I've enjoyed, honestly speaking. Even in this game, we have so many parry mechanics, but still. Wait, actually, in that game, that could be enjoyable. In this game, it could be enjoyable. If it does not decide to jump and run around all the time. But yeah, that could be it. Anyway, now we got some good news, guys.
Yes.
Arcana, let's see what is he doing. What did he post? This? Yeah. The Are they gonna just drop it like that? I don't know, dude. They should make a trailer. They should make also a community announcement. They should post a patch note as well. That's something that we need. I mean, there are many things they should do, in my opinion. Definitely many. Let's go down to Gore. Go. So actually, I don't know. That's what I was talking about. Oh, is it the one at all though? Tell me that it is. No, why be it? Let's go. It has an article. I'm going to put on my hunter profile. Article this live for Article 1000. I mean, you can just pick the icon of the article with 1000 kills, and you can put it on the profile. It's something that you can do. I'm gonna play fire resistance because why not? I go with thunder to aim for it. Bonk. Offsetting. keep this. Nice. Well, you got more than me, almost. Also, Jason, don't kill him now. We're gonna get, as well, the Arch-Tempered Arclord. It's gonna be the last update. But we're gonna get it. What? I misclicked. There we go. I don't know, dude. I don't work at Capcom, unfortunately, because otherwise, you know, there will be less bugs in the game, because I will report them instantly. Oh. Beautiful. Nice try, Mizu. Done. Can I stun you, please? No? Home! Only 297. I wasn't a great hit. Oh, that's because he's up. One, two. Be careful. Bonk. I should have popped the bubble with that attack. It's literally the reason why I did it. Where's she going? Oh. No. Don't start again. God damn. Really? That was said. That was literally said. Get stunned. Uh-oh. Nice. Very good. Bonk. Nice try. What did just happen? Double bite, okay. Double bite. I was so far away, come on, dude. Eh, motherfucker! The tracking of this game. I mean, that was deadly stupid. What the heck was that? What you want, bro? Take this.
I set a trap.
There's enough for reference. Why wouldn't I throw? She was done. What we do now, Arcana? What we do now? What do you want to post? What are you cooking? Arco. Iniclus. Let's go. And now, on this article, we do play. This. And you play that. We definitely do play this. Oh, that's good. Well, the fact that you like still have a grind to do, that's great. When you still have a grind to do, keep more active, I guess. 700 more to go? 739, if you want to be precise. Anyway, guys, suggestion: do not really care about the rank. Care about having fun. Care about having fun. Nice try. But I don't care since I have Rocksteady. What? Why didn't I read my input of the reload there? Stop and reload. No Flies and Pie, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Starting to reload. What happened? Huh? No. Don't tell me that I can reach it from there. With one hit, I did. That was worth a try, though. One, two, three. Full combo. Purple guard. What? Okay, that's enough, our folks. Yeah, I don't know what is going on in this quest. Maybe some lag and maybe some kind of this issue. No. Yeah, it's definitely lag. Look at how long it took the flash pod to do effect on it. So definitely there's lag. Ooh. It definitely there's lag. What do we do now? What do we do?
Yes.
I'll check first what we got there. This, no, not it. This, no. Don't tell me that it's this. What do we got? Germination. Oh no, why they call it that quest like this? Why germination?
Eliminating.
What's the point of calling that quest germination? Also, what's the point of making it a special assignment where you know rerun it? Oh, gore in the arena. Let's go. Let's go. Gore in the arena. We are gonna go with both. So in the arena, I like playing bow and Gomagawa. Outside of the arena, it's another discussion. But yeah, in arena, we kind of like it. Ooh. Oh, we got somebody crash at the auto quest. Nation Athlon. This is that for real. You know why I like the gore in the arena? Because you can see him. You can see what he does. And you can still be bad at the game. Dude. I'm glad you have 2 pieces of shield. I still don't care about the cheap damage. But when he goes in super frenzy status, of course we do more damage, yeah. Because he has the wind as well. Who are you? was actually sliding. That's weird. Yo, Brins! We're still here, brother. We're still here. We're still trying. What about getting all the WAM? Could have done way more damage than that. Yeah, give him the time to go on rage at least. Really? Yeah, you see, this is what they should fix about the bow, for example, right? I think. There's some stuff that should be fixed. You done? Yeah, GG. Like, sometimes the interaction of the wound with the bow is very delayed, or it does not even happen until the wound explodes. And in the meantime, you can get killed. So, I don't understand it. I mean, only if you stop the monster to control it, and you can interrupt every kind of animation, or otherwise, I mean, don't make it the thing even start. Like, bow needs another one interaction, in my opinion. Even if they make kind of a melee one, I wouldn't mind. Like a melee one interaction with another animation, that would be nice. Because the one that we do have right now, it's very, very bad. I mean, for the bugs that it has with it. And it's not only right now on Gore, it's also happens very often on Zoshia. It happens very often on many, many monsters. Also in Arcode as well, and Raidal. So, yeah. That's the thing. Guys, do you mind if I take a quick coffee? Because now I need it. I desperately need a coffee. I desperately need a coffee. So, I'm gonna be right back in a moment. Let me get a coffee. There. And we go back with our hunts, so stay tuned. And there we go. Right. Let's go with our hunts. Gonna go be needles. Alright, alright. Take both the guns or kinda. Right. Stay hydrated. There are actually 33 degrees outside. In this room, probably even more because my PC is currently 93 degrees CPU, 86 GPU, which isn't good. So, you know, that's actually how it is. Let's go. Check out the map first of all. What do we do? Oh. We'll save you. And we'll probably start you as well. Because why not? Why wouldn't we start a gore? What do we want to play on this gore though? Actually, I want to play some Greatsword on gore. Let me go Rock City. Let's go. 31 minutes up time for the meal. Right, join mid-quest over once. Let's go. No wonder your wilds were like shit. I mean, dude, the problem is wild itself that made my PC to this temperature. Because before playing wild, I mean, my PC was totally fine. Since wilds came out, that's why I'm hoping really like a lot for a patch note that will say performance improvements for PC and stuff, because I desperately need them. Because I'm gonna change my thermal pad of the PC, but it will be useless if in 1, 2, 3. There we go. Try again, Gore. Huh? Was not a perfect guard? Okay. Beautiful. 1, 2. I hit the wing, sadly. He's gonna spit. Yeah. Thanks to Rock City, we don't care. Now we do care a bit. So you want to say full health on the board? Protective Polish time. Roll. Stop. Ah. 809 of TCS after the... What? There we go. Run out of it. Uh-oh. Turn around, give us a topple. Dude, I'm out of that. Sacred, I think this is a bit exaggerating. I think that this is a bit exaggerated. One shoulder was not enough. Interesting. You have to play of offsets. I guess. Ah. He didn't charge in time. No gore. Purple guard it. There we go. Nice try. Nice try for 2. Run out of it. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not on me. Savage. Dude. I need you to target me. What are you trying to do? No. Nice try, though. We appreciate your try. Take this now. Go down. Nah, I didn't crit. Very unlucky. Roll out of it. Get the protective polish on again. It's far away enough, apparently. Very good. 1, 2, 3. Didn't crit because it's off rage. Beautiful. 1, 2. Nice try. Perfect. Love it. We cannot offset that. Where are you going? Another Shilla. No matter where we are, another Shilla is gonna be with us. I'm gonna mount him now because I slightly prefer when it's in super crit status. Because overall it becomes more predictable. Adopt Nershilla. Yeah, send $1 to the green number to adopt the Nershilla on distance. With $1 a month, you can feed the family of Nershillas. Imagine. After you do the opposite, what button do you hit on the follow-up stacks? On your Xbox controller, it's gonna be Y. Depends on the weapon, though. Like, on Greatsword is Y. What did just happen? Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was talking about the temperature on my PC, nothing new. Come on, Gore, come here. 1, 2. It's not really. Is that even real? Huh? How I didn't hit him? Roll out. Offset 1, roll out a second. One, 2, 3. didn't understand what actually happened there. But he should go on the ground now. 1, 2, 3. 878, decent damage. For armor, like after the offset, I press RT, Y, and B together. Then I hold RT for the mighty charge. For great sword, sweet chucks. You just press triangle. Stop triangle. Or try again. Oh, it was on Nomad. Dang. Jump. Really? Is that even real? Why my second one didn't count? That actually was stupid. Really stupid. Okay, it's coming there. The offsetting? No, where are you going? Oh, nice. Beautiful. Dude, I should reach him. Nice. Done 13. Didn't get anyone, right? Try to open this one. For the controls that they assigned to it, I will take Insuglade. Just for a reason of control. Like, it was not the most complicated one for Word or Rise, but for this game, since you have to hold a damn circle, which is the most unnatural thing in the history of humanity, of gaming. Like, I will take Insuglade. No, with armor you cannot do the offset like this. Also, keep in mind, Prince, that maybe with the title update it's gonna change. There's a possibility that it's gonna change with the title update. Because they're gonna add a follow-up attack to the armor, and probably it's gonna be like the offset one. I seriously hit the... Really? 1, 2, pum. Can we get, no? There's a wound there. Can I get the ed? Yes. Somehow, at least. We managed to get there. Nice try. Try again. No. We don't care, actually. You know why? Because now he's dying. I mean, he was dying probably also before. GG. Yeah, because the problem is holding that circle, and also over the net.
This is a rare research opportunity.
actually the timing for the offset of the kinsect in both the offset is slightly complicated. Like for example, the sending thrust offset is really complicated compared to other weapons. Like the timing is way weird. Instead, you don't have enough time for the offset of the whole descendant of the glaive itself. And also as well, the other offset that you have on the ground, you have the time of the to offset only during the frontal swing, which is the second move that you perform once you release circle. So actually you have kind of a half a moon, 180 degrees. There are not even 180, they are kind of less than that. Probably there are 130 degrees in front of you, like this arc, where you actually have the frames to perform the offset. Because once your insect is before or over that arc, you're gonna miss the offset. So that's the thing. Yeah, you see, I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, I think that should have been slightly different. Brince, what are you gonna choose? Wax, can you go over how to enter Amped state? Sure. I mean, let me show you before. I mean, let's do a couple. Let's do the theory first of all, because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be complicated to make you understand that we don't. So let me go before to the training area. So first step, you have 2 bars. I cannot show you the mouse there. You have 2 bars. One is the frontal one, which you charge while you're hitting in sword mode. You see? But the inside bar is gonna consume as long as you use it. And this is the amped state, basically, okay? Like, when you are in this case, that you have just in that bar up, you can actually do the ZSD, which is this one. Okay? That's one. You use axe attack to recover over that line, that signs where you can actually enter the axe mode. Or you can do this, R2 triangle circle. It's the same mighty charge button. The only difference with Hammer is that you can do that out of nowhere, like this. R2 triangle circle, or RTYB, like this. Hold R2. You can also change direction in the meantime, and you do this. Then you can follow up with this to recover enough uptime to do that. And then go back to your axe mode. Then boom. Full release lash again. Then if you want also more power, you want to enter the axe mode power up, which is gonna, you have 3 ways actually to enter it. First way is to get it manually, which is this. Look, you do 1, 1. You don't even need to hit the monster. I mean, you can get it without hitting nothing, just like this. Circle, 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 triangle. Boom. See? You have the uptime. You don't need to hit the monster. You can get it without hitting the monster even. Okay? And that's the first one. The second one is to get a wound. This will also... No, actually you have 4 ways. Because the second one is to get a wound. In that way you will fulfill that thing. The third one instead is to do an offset... to do a sneak attack. If you do a sneak attack in axe mode, like this, I mean, you're gonna do that in axe mode anyway, because you have to do that with your weapon sheatheded. You are gonna enter, literally, you're gonna enter in the fight with your axe uptime, okay? And the other way that you do have, of course, is actually the offset. which is like this. Triangle, circle, bam. See? Boom, and you have your axe mode after you perform this. With the sword mode attacks, you're gonna fulfill your sword mode gauge, but the inside bar is gonna go away. Once you perform like full attacks on this, well, once you fulfill your sword gauge, you're gonna also recover a bar of that bar in this game as well, not in all the Monster Hunters. And also you can recover some bar also by performing the offset in sword mode, which is RTY. It's literally a frame 1 offset. You don't have to do nothing. It's literally this. You can do that in all directions. You don't even need to look at the monster. Look, see? Like, I'm looking on the opposite side. Look, it doesn't matter where I look. I mean, as long as the thing hit you, you can perform it. Just like this, you see? So this is actually the goal that you want to reach. More likely what you want to do is to do this. Whenever you can, dude. Whenever you can, because this is your maximum damage output. And that's for Sweet Chicks. Now let's do a monster with Sweet Chicks, actually. So you can actually see that. And like the practice, you know. Let's do Zoshia, because on Zoshia is also a good matchup. It's easy to actually make you understand the reason of the attacks that I performed. So let's do that one. And since it's kind of slow rhythm fight, I can easily as well explain to you while I do the things and why I do the things. That's gonna be better. Join in level 1s, guys. So she is posted. I need secondary hunts on Sweet Chicks, so I put the Sweet Chicks as secondary weapon. We're gonna switch, of course, as soon as the quest starts. So now look, Nomad, let me perform the sneak attack on the Zoshia. So I can show Brent that with the sneak attack we can actually enter directly the axe buff mode. You see? Because you do this and you have your axe uptime. And now you go into sword mode. He roars, you do this. He's gonna roar again. Another offset, and you are already in the sword mode. And of course we start doing our flash. You see? I'm recovering my uptime for the sword. Now look at this. This is absurd. Look, if he does the flame shower, look. You see? You can also parry into that with sword mode 1. I thought it was a wound. If he does this, you don't care, because you literally offset everything. Okay, dude, what the heck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh, out of nowhere. We throw a full release on the wing. There we go. Look at how much damage you do with a full release slash. And now we want our sword mode uptime. It's not on me. I thought it was. Look. And right now we alternate. Because we don't have enough gauge to fulfill our axe mode. Now we do. Now look, this is the only weapon. Brent, look, look, look. We can parry the wind. You see? It's the only weapon that you can do that. Stay there. Perfect. I bouldered myself. There we go. In axe mode instead, you can parry only physical attacks. Like when you are in axe mode. In sword mode, you can parry everything. You can parry firebolts, you can parry roars, you can parry even the novas of the monster. You just don't care. You don't care, you parry. Whatever it is. As you just saw there, for example, right? Shower. Get out of there. Look. You see, even the fireball, we parry that. And we use it to charge our sword mode. Just like that. Also, in axe mode, you have more mobility than in sword mode. Keep that in mind as well. If you want to move, like in sword mode, you're gonna walk slow. Instead, in axe mode, you will run almost as fast as a longsword player. Okay? Other than that, with triangle, you're gonna do this. With circle, you do the overhead smash, which lets you cover more distance. Right, there we go. Nice damage. He roars, we don't care, we parry. Look, even this. No. Because I mistimed it. I thought it was. There we go. Yeah, you see, now I misclicked. I pressed R2. You go into that reload animation for before going into this this word mode. During that reload animation, you cannot even interrupt it. It's very bad. We don't really care about what he does because we can parry everything frame 1 as long as we are not in a combo. See, now I finished my uptime. I ended that day reload animation. We're gonna charge a bit. We don't really care about that. There we go, full release on the edge. Also, during the full release, you have hyper armor. Which, of course, is good to have, you know? Just with triangles attacks. you can get back your charge, and you can just full release over and over. During the full release, if you time it right, you can also avoid the roar flinch. You're not gonna get flinched by the roar. You're not gonna get flinched by anything while you're doing this. We do an offset right now. See? Let's go. And it dies. Just like that. I hope it was kinda, you know, understandable. The explanation we done. Hopefully that's been helpful. Yeah, welcome, brother. As always, feel free to ask whenever you need. Casual, side baits, drops. That was a nice hunt. We didn't even use the second boulder though. Would have skipped a Nova if we did. Righty. We're gonna go now with... I mean, first of all, I gotta choose the monster to do. That's like the first step. First step's choosing the monster. I guess it's gonna be the last hunt day. It's gonna be the last hunt. Now let's do this Arcwold. Let's do this Arcwold. It's like 7 hours that I'm playing. Need some rest as well, guys. So I did yesterday morning, I streamed it. Tonight I stream it. Now I'm streaming again. Tomorrow morning I gotta stream again. You know. Brain needs some brain recover moment. We're gonna play Lens. Let's go. Let's Lens. And also, first of all, I need a shower, dude. I'm sweating like hell. Really, I am. What I've done. Why is not a perfect dodge? There we go, roar. Good boy. There we go. Nice try, Arcwold. Again? No! That's Edge. Didn't expect it. Wait, that hit me while the Sacred was catching me? Really? Big slam. We don't care. Me lens. Me don't care. Bam, bam. There we go. Dash attack. Big damage. There we go. Pop a bum. Perfection. Side sweep. He roars, we count him. And we break the chain. Nice. One. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. We don't capture him. We kill. But hey, we're good. It's time to die, Arkle. GG. Well played, everyone. Let's see who we are rated. Who is wilding? It's somebody that is wilding. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh. Let's go there. Let's go there. Alrighty. Guys, I want to say thank you everyone for being here with me today. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the support. Also, feel free to join our Discord to check out all the builds for all the weapons that we daily update and upgrade, and also for all the stream news and stuff. And guys, tomorrow is going to be another great day of hunting, so stay tuned. And as always, take care, have a great rest of the day, and have good hunts. Bye bye, guys!